So, good morning, everybody out there behind the monitors, your screens, or cell phones, or wherever you're looking at us. Well, good morning, and welcome to the final day of the Fujiwara Large Scale Off-Road European Championship 2026 here from Starec in the Czech Republic. And we're starting up hard and straight at 5 minutes past 9 o'clock. That means in about 5 minutes the start will go in the half final, or as we say, the semi-final B in the short course. Semi-final B for the short course. They are racing 20 minutes. Track is open so that the cars will come out and have the normal 4-minute warm-up before they're heading towards the installation lap, and then on the starting grid, and then we're heading towards the big main. Top 5 will bump up in these heats today. Top 5 will bump up till the big main final that will come a little bit later today. So stay tuned here on Polestar TV, sponsored by Meepo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, Innovative RC Fox. Thank you for sponsoring Polestar TV so we can make this event happening and stream it out to you guys. 3 more minutes of their warm-up time, 3 more minutes before they have to go to the pits, and then we can start this half final, semi-final B for the short course. After that one we will have the semi-final A, and then we will go over to the two-wheel drives, semi-final A and B, and at the end we got the four-wheel drive, semi-final A and B. And then we will have a lunch break, and a quarter to 1 o'clock p.m., we will have the main final from the short course. After that one, the main final of the two-wheel drivers, and we're closing the whole game with the main final of the four-wheel drives, so that we can get 3 European champions made for today.
2 minutes to start.
All cars to the pit lane, all cars to the pit lane, no more laps. All cars to the pit lane. So drivers, we have a 10-minute delay from car number 2. All cars to the pit lane. 10-minute delay for car
10
number
minutes
2.
to start.
All other cars, you can switch off your engines and don't move. Don't touch the cars, just kill the switches and wait.
Oh, so we have a technical timeout, as I can understand. That means the one guy is allowed to work on his car, so we got a technical timeout. Just what I heard just through the window where I am in here. So we got a technical timeout. So we're going to start the day with a delay. think it's about 10 minutes delay it will be. So now we got a technical timeout for 10 minutes. So yeah. So Charlotte can still get the dialed in on her camera.
We will go out from the pit lane at the start of the race, as you all for sure know.
I think that was Giudica Gandino, car number 2, that called the technical timeout, so that you viewers back home also know what happened. But as still, it's a 20-minute race, so everything can still happen. So yeah, I said technical timeout for 10 minutes. That means in 8 minutes and 25 seconds the start will go.
10 minutes are on the screens. We have now 8 minutes and 20 seconds from the 10 that was asked. In the end of this time, we will give another starting procedure, another 5 minutes, so everybody does their best. Are you okay? If it was I would be there. 1, 2, 3. It was not him. It was not him. Now you rest. Vítáme všechny návštěvníky dráhy klubu RC Stařeč, kde celý tento týden probíhá mistrovství Evropy. RC modelu kategorie Large Scale Offroad. 6 minutes to restart. Plánovaný start byl na 9. Jezdci nám vyjeli do warm-upu, ale jeden z nich požádal o 10-minutový odklad, takže teď se čeká, až daný jezdec upraví auto a bude ready ke své jízdě. Ostatní musí počkat.
Yeah, we got a technical timeout as I told you, technical timeout, car number 2. And we got 5 minutes and 20 seconds left of this technical timeout, and then we will definitely go racing. So we go racing in 5 minutes and 10 seconds from now on.
Jízda, která nás čeká, je semifinále B skupiny kategorie Short Course. Všechny dnešní dopoledne jízdy jsou v semifinále, jsou na 20 minut a z každého semifinále postupuje prvních 5 v cíli do hlavního finále, které se pojede po obědě. Okay, I think we are ready to restart. I will check with car number 2 just to be sure, and if all is okay, we keep going. All good, we can Okay, drivers, 5 minutes to restart. You can go, track is open. 5 minutes to go.
So, track is open again, and we will start the whole thing once again, all over again. The 5-minute preparation, then all cars will go to the pits, and then the installation lap will come out, and then we're going racing. And I think it was not 100% sure, but I think it was car number 2 that took the technical time out, and he will now start from the back of the grid. So start gate number 2 will be clear, there will be no car in it, and car 2 will start from the back on the grid.
Arrange the pit lane from 1 to 10.
So our car will now be arranged so that on the pit lane are from number 1 to number 10, and number 2 will go to the back of the pit lane and also start from the back of the grid. Start will be in 3 minutes at the latest. Maybe we'll start a minute. So all cars are now in the pits. So let's see what the officials have found out to do now.
Okay, all drivers to your starting position, formation lap.
So, and now we get the formation lap. Everybody has to be at the position that they got now. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and number 2. Number 2 is on the pit lane. Oh, so he is starting from the pit lane also. Okay. That is what they have arranged, so that car number 2 will start from the pit lane. I will keep an eye on that one just to tell you what happened about when the car number 2 was allowed to start, because normally if everybody have passed the pit lane, it is allowed to start normally. But let's see in this one what they have figured out to do it, because there's no space for number 11. There's no starting spot 11 on the straight, so let's see what they will do. I can also see that the official got the red flag over in front of the car 2 in the pit lane. So over 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Now the gate is open for car 2. So yeah, when everybody have passed the pit lane, then car number 2. Oh, cars 7 and 5, they had a stop and go penalty for a jump start also. So yeah, we're starting the day today with a lot of rules and a lot of things happening. Yeah, but the tires was rolling. The jump come over the starting box where there is. So they come into the car number 1. Had his stop and go observed. Next one is in. And this is car 7 also took his stop and go and made that one happen. And now everybody's on a racetrack. So let's see who are the leader after lap number 2. We'll see it in a few seconds because they're coming on uphill over the triple, crossing the time loop, and then we got car number 3 in the lead. Laurent is in the 2 spot and Nested up in the 3 spot. And that have changed again because one of the guys made a mistake, so we got car 3 and car 8 now in 1 and 2. Nested started 8th on a grid, and after 2 laps he's up in the P2. So he got a good run. Nick Merle started 10th on the grid, he's up in a 5 from Germany. And the Nested Yaman is in the lead after lap number 3 is done. Nested in the lead, Rudolph in a 2, Keith Yimming in a 3, Jerome in a 4, Nick in a 5, Candino in a 6, Laurent in a 7, Daniel in a 8, Ian Slater in a 9, and Dombrova in a P10. And Nested pulling away nice and easy every single lap. So you just have to keep all 4 wheels on the ground. And don't hesitate the car, don't overdrive it, and then he got a very good possibility to make it up. But let's see, Gandino was the guy who got this timeout, was dead last after lap number 1, and now he's up in a P5. So he's up and flying, attacking at car number 4 now at the moment. Oh, Nested with a big fly of air time, flipped the car out of the track and coming back in P6. Well, okay, he still got 16 minutes. Oh, now we got a problem here at the triple. The marshal get caught, but he is okay. So we got a new leader in this one, and that is Rudolph car 3. Candino is up in the 2 spot. We got 3, 2, and 4 up in the top 3. But in this one, top 5 will advance up to the big main final. Top 5. Oh, the guys are driving very hard. Nested Yaman is very hard on his driving skills. Just made up 2 good positions here because the other 2 drivers were sliding a little bit around. And now we got a carnage between car number 3 and car number 2. Marshall is out there and helping it. Nick Merle now in the lead and Nested right behind him. So we got car 10 in the lead, car 7 in a 2 spot. Ten, 8, 4 is top 3. That car 8 car is driving very hard, with strapping bodies to the other cars, just at the edge of the rules. But everybody can still carry on driving. 14 minutes and 30 seconds left, 14:30. Yaman made a roller after the triple. Oh, broke his rear axle, so he's done. That was one big jump too much and damaged the rear axle on his car, so he's out. So we got Nick Merle in the front. And then we got Jerome in a 2 and Keith Yimmick in a 3 spot. Yeah, that looks like a more sensitive kind of racing. Different race line, but not more. Don't touch each other that much. Oh, they come with a wide jump here. Gandino back in the game. So Gandino up in a 3rd spot. Yiming, Keys in the 4th spot, went upside down in the center of a track. Has to be marshaled. Whoops. Nested is back in racing. They fixed his rear end. Maybe there was just one of those to plug in again so he can carry on racing. Car 7 is out. Did carry it to the pit area. Still Nick Merle in the lead. Car 4 in the 2 spot. Oh, Nick Merle on the big jump after the first double. Upside down, losing 4 positions. Down in the 4th spot. So now we got 4, 2, and 3 in the lead. Then we got 10 and 8. Now it's 8 and 10 after one corner. So now we will get a new overall ranking coming up here for the top 3. So here we got Jerome in the front, Julius Gandino in a 2, Rudolph in a 4, Nick in a 4, Rudolph in a 3, Nick in a 4, Keys in a 5. And we got 12 more minutes. 8 minutes done, 12 more to go here in this one. So we're changing the camera position from the leaders till making a little bit more, showing the other guys also racing. But the leaders coming down to the teardrop, going the uphill section again, and over the small triples. What those guys here are driving double single. So we still got Jerome in the front, Gandino in a 2, Rudolph in a 3, Nick in a 4, and Keys in a 5. That is the 5 drivers that in the moment, at this moment, there will be the bumper plate positions. In between, we got car number 8, but he is 1 lap down after the issues with his rear axle. So Nested, he's racing in P4, but he's 1 lap down. So he has a long way in front of him. And the front body don't look that very good anymore. Something's happened with his body post in the front, left side front. But top 3 guys, they're racing together here. 2, 4, and 3. Then we got Nested in the white car, and then we got P4 and 5. And they have to be to getting set what they want to do, because car number 5 is coming from behind, and that is Laurent. Laurent is knocking at the door to come up and having a game for P4 and 5. So we're halfway through, 10 minutes done, 10 more to go. but still here, Nick Merle in a 4, Keith Yimming in a 5, but from behind, Laurent is on the way in a P6. Coming up and making company with those two guys. They are battling for the last 2 bump-up positions. Keys making a little contact, passing Nick Merle, but he won't give up. But that is not good for those two guys because now Laurent is there. He is on the spot. So now we got the last 3 guys. Oh, Laurent driving a little bit rude. A little too much contact for my opinion. And that opens the door for Keith Yimming to pull away. Got some free time now for his car. Can go his own race line. And then mostly you are a little faster in as when you are in a clinch, you know. But Nick Merle still tried to hold on to that P5. He got, Laurent still in the 6 behind him. Nested upside down. Up on a wheel again. So let's taking, Laurent is driving very rude. But nothing happened. Still driving, still got the same position. But he has, in my opinion, a little bit too much contact. Oh, car 4 with a big mistake. That gives Keith Yimming the opportunity to come up in 3 spot. He is in a 3 spot now because Rudolph made a mistake and lost the position there. So up front, we got car number 2, 3, and 4. That is top 3. Oh, the leader to car 2 with a big problem. So now we got a company in here. Whoa! 2, 3 are the 2 leaders. And then we got Nested as a back marker. And then we got Keith Yimming in a 3. Jerome in a 4 and Nick Merle in a 5. And they are pulling away from car number 5 now. So, yeah. That looks okay. And we got 6 minutes 30 left. 6 minutes 30. Good morning, Simply. Welcome here to the stream. But we got a lot of action in this race, the first race of this morning, and a lot of things are happening in this one. Laurent with a mistake at the first double, so he lost a further position. So now Nick Merle is up in a 4 and Laurent in a 5 spot, with car number 5 in the 6th position right behind him. Up front, the leaders over the loop. P2 coming over the loop. Then we got 2 back markers. So we got Judical Gandino in the front, Rudolph in a 2, Keys in a 3, Nick in a 4, Jerome in a 5, Laurent in a 6. And top 5 will advance till the big main final. Oh, car 2 with a problem. Yeah, car 2 with a problem. So that gives car number 5 the opportunity to come up in the top 5. Car 2 is out. Oh, Gandino in the lead. It was also that guy that had a timeout. Looks like he got no rear traction on the rear wheel. Over the triple, he goes very slowly into the pits. That's it for him by 5-minute mark. So he is retiring. Yeah. Mechanic is switching off the cars and takes him out of the pit. So now we got a new situation. We have to look at that one. Car 5 upside down. 4 could overtake him. So let's see if we got everybody over the loop. What's happening? Just to be sure. So we got Keith Yimming in the front. Rudolph in the 2. Nick in a 3 spot. Jerome in a 4 and Laurent in a 5. Car 3 is upside down. Oh, there's a Rudolph losing several positions here. So now it looks like Keys in a 1, Nick Merle in a 2. And then we got Rudolph in a 3 now. Keys is in a 1 by 3 minutes 30 left. Nick Merle in a 2 spot. Yep, with car 10. He's up in a 2. Then we got car 3. That is Rudolph, and we got Jerome. And Laurent is in a P5. There he's crossed the loop in the 5 car. With 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. So Keys on a way to try to maintain the title. 3 minutes on the clock, guys. 17 minutes down. 3 more to go. Nick Merle in a 2 spot. Very good for that youngster. Started 10th on the grid. And through the whole carnage, he was up in the top 5. And now he's racing in a very good position, P2. He just have to use his head now a little bit and say, I'm in the big main. I just have to keep that thing rolling around the track. Car 3 in a 3 position. 4 in a 4. And looks like car 5 in a 5. 1, 10, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So Keys in the lead. Nick Merle doing a very good job in that 10 car. Rudolph in a 3. Jerome in a 4. And then we have to wait a long time to Laurent in the 5 car coming over the loop. Here he comes over the loop now in a 5th position. Good racing here for all those guys. Very good racing. We had a little bit of carnage the first couple of laps, but now everything is settled down. No fights at all on the track. So that's also why she can take a random camera. But let's take some pictures on the leader here in the last 1 minute. Prime time for Kees Yimming in that 1 car. We'll follow him till the end of the race, because there are no situation where they are fighting for a position for the bump up or stay down. So Kees Yimming in his Losi is in the lead, and the youngster from Germany, Nick Merle, in a P2. Car number 3 is coming up a little bit here from Rudolph coming up, but that won't change anything much. Only that Nick Merle, as he is now, he will still be in the big main later today. So that is good. So let's see if the rest of the ranking. Keys in a 1, Nick in a 2, Rudolph in a 3, Jerome in a 4, Laurent in a 5. And he got 6 seconds lead over Daniel in a P6. By 18 seconds means if they cross the time loop now, everybody comes out on the last lap. 10 more seconds on a master clock. 4, 3, 2, time has expired. Means the first one comes in now. There he is done. And it is Laurent in a P5. So he's definitely jumped up. Also, nobody can take that one away from him. Daniel in a 6, Ian Slater in a 7, Uwe up in a P8. And here we got the winner, Kees Yimming. Waiting for Nick Merle in a P2, very good. Rudolph coming over the loop, and we're only waiting for Jerome, and then everybody's done. So congratulations to Kees, Nick Merle, Rudolph, Jerome, and Laurent. They will bump up to the big main. That will start, the big main in a short course will start 1:45. 15 minutes before 1 o'clock, so it's 12:45 p.m. That is the A main from the short course. But we have to find the other 5 participants in a short course. So now, quarterfinal or a half final Semi-final A for the short course will follow up now in a few moments.
That's all, drivers. We need a washroom. Vic. Guys. We need a washroom. Drivers from semi-final A, short course scale or class. You can come to the washroom.
Minutes to start.
Track is open. The track is open. Marshals to your positions. Time, don't block the pit lane.
Three minutes to start.
Don't block the pit lane. We are still on warm-up time. Two. We go by the book. All cars to the pit lane. Wait, guys. Listen.
So now we got everything order up here, and we are on. So we're ready. Warm-up time is done. I was just picking up a cup of coffee very fast, so that now I'm back again. And yeah, installation lab is now what they're doing. Going to the starting grid, and we will have another semi-final from the short course where the other 5 guys will be found to go up till the big main later today.
drivers, all cars to your boxes, 1 to 10.
Seconds to start.
So everybody's getting lined up now on their right starting position. 20 seconds to start. The referees. It all looks good.
10,
We're on to the countdown.
7, 6, 5, 4.
And we had no jump start in this one. Let's see if we can get a decent start. Oh, car 4, 5, and 6 making carnage. Oh, David Adewell is the bad number in this one. But okay, we still got 20 minutes to drive, so he can maybe fight his way back. But up front, number 1, 2, and number 3 getting away. Zach Whittleston. We got Jean-Claude in a 2, Leo Van Oort in a 3, Atwell in a 4, Visa in a 5. Now everybody passing the loop for the first lap after the first whole lap they are driving on the race conditions. And then we will get the ranking made up again. Oh, the leader upside down, but he landed on his wheel again. But lost the momentum to pull away from car number 3. So 1, 3, 2 is coming together. And then we got car 9, Damien up in a 4th spot. Gertchen in a 5. But between Jake, David, Martin, and Jay, it's all a very close racing. One, 2, and 3. They are opening a gap immediately. So the next 2 guys coming here, car 9 and 8. Here from Damian Petrov and Gertjan van der Metervoort in 4 and 5. Opening a gap up to car number 10 here from Martin Petrov for almost 2 seconds. But 9 and 8, those 2 guys are not really thinking about to make the gap behind them bigger. They're already fighting. That is not good. It was cost time at the end. For car 1 in a lead, 3 in a 2 spot, and 2 in a 3 spot. That is Zach, Leo, and Jean-Claude. That is those 3 guys up in a top 3 spot. And then you got car 9 and 8. Oh, wow, and car 8 missed that big jump. So maybe we should tell Charlotte to go down to car 8 and 9 and 10 because that is the last bump position. Okay, we still got 17 minutes and 30 seconds. But the leader is on your stream at the moment for Zach Whittleston. We got Leo Van Oort in a 2 spot, Jean-Claude in a 3, Damien in a 4, and Gertjan in a 5. Mistake from Damien, has to let Gertjan pass him. So let's see if we can, if they are getting a little more comfortable from this one now. And now we got David Adewell up in a 5 spot after 1 lap. Started 5th on the grid and he is up in a P5 now. But behind him a lot of things are going on here between car number 7, car 10, car 5 and car 6. They're thinking, I'm not racing where I have to. But car number 1 is in the front, Leo in a 3 car in a 2 spot, Jean-Claude in a 2 car in a 3 spot, Gertjan in a 4, and David Adewell in the old blue car in a P5. But he's followed by Jay Newton in a 7 car. So we're taking camera to David Attiwell in the all blue cars because there is a little fight going on between David and Jay Newton. Oh, little touching of the bodies here and there in the corners. 15 minutes left, 5 minutes down, 15 more to go. And we can see Attiwell is not that comfortable with his race line. He's making small corrections in the corners and in his brake zones. Trying to force the car to rotate also. But up front, no problem. Zach Whittleston is in a 1, Leo in a 2 spot. Jean-Claude in a 3, Gerton in a 4, David Attiwell in a 5, followed by Jay in a 6 spot, Visa in a 7, Jake Humphreys in a 8 spot, and Martin Petrov in a 9. Six minutes down, 14 more to go, 14 minutes. So yeah, that P5 was very hard in a fight, and Charlotte got the camera on it so that we can see if everything is okay here between David Attiwell and Jay Newton. But till now, Attiwell had some luck a few times where he was upside down after the air time, but he landed somehow on his wheels again so he could carry on racing. Opening up a little gap again, and let's hope it was the last mistake from his side. So 12 minutes and 20 seconds left of racing, guys. 12 minutes, 20 seconds left of racing here from this semi-final A in a short course. Whoa, there it is. I just talked about it. No more mistakes, and there it came from David Attiwell. Oh, he's dead also. Car is not more alive. Oh no. So that's it for him to be in that bump up spot. So now we got car number 4 up in the bump up. No, have to wait for the next one coming over. Car number 7. So that is Jay Newton taking that small advantage to be comfortable and patience. So now we got Zach Whittleston in a 1, Leo in a 2, Jean-Claude in a 3, Gertchen in a 4, and Jay Newton in a 5. And car number 8 in the 4th position, Newton in the 7. Here he comes over the loop, and yeah, about 2 seconds behind, 1.5 seconds behind him, car number 6. So that game is definitely still on. Yeah, 2 seconds between Jay and Jake Humphreys. other guys here. Oh, car 4 back in the game, but he's 2 laps down to the leaders. So that's it for him. Oh, lost the rear wheel again. Lost the rear wheel now. So, yeah. Let's say goodbye to David Adderbilt for this European Championship, because this was his last race in this week for him. 10 more minutes. 10 minutes down. 10 more to go. But cars 7 and 6 are now coming together here for that last P5 bump up spot. And yeah, he's under pressure here. Jay Newton. Hard under pressure here from Jake Jr. Humphreys. Coming over the triples. And now down the main stretch. Around the sweeper. Small driver mistake here from Jake. Coming up to Newton. In there, the white 7 car. And then we got a red and white 6 car. Those two racers are together, racing for that very loved P5 to come up in the big A main. The main final later on today. But still advantage for you from car 7, Jay Newton. And the white-red car with the 6 on the side, that's his Jake Humphreys. "11 minutes down, 9 more to go." But nothing changed in the ranking in the front. Whoops. Oh, there's a back marker giving the space as it's car 10, I think it is. Yeah, it was car 10. Some small misunderstanding in the lapping, but it gets sorted, so nothing changed. Oh, car 8 upside down. That is the P4. And here comes Jake, Upturf, and Gertchen. So now we got a 3-car battle. They're all still safe in that bump-up position. It's just a question about where to start in the main. So we got Newton up in a 3 spot now, I think it is. Let's wait till they come over. No, 4 spot. Let's see, they'll come around the clock here so that we can over one time over the time loop, and then we got a new sorted ranking. Yeah, car 7 in a 4, car 6 in a 5. So Gertchen is out at the moment in a P6. And he's overdriving the car because he knew, oh man, I was in a P4 or a P3. And now he finds himself again in a P6. And he has a lot of work to do to catch up to Jay and Jake. "13 minutes down, 7 more to go." So overall ranking. Zach Whittleston in a 1, Leo Van Oort in a 2, Jean-Claude in a 3, Jay in a 4, Jake Humphreys in a 5, and Gertchen in a 6, Visa in a 7, and Martin in the 8 spot. And Gertchen is doing everything he can to catch up to car number 7 and number 6. Because at this point, he's in a P6 and he will not bump up to the big main. So he's trying all he can to catch at least one of those guys up there in the front of him. Left turn, and then we'll go to the back section, the big hill in the back section. Coming down to the teardrop. 5 minutes 30 left on the clock. 5:30. Oh, yeah, that won't help Gertjan how he's driving it at the moment. Oh, and just to be give the information, there is coming a little bit of rain down. It's not much, but it's coming. It's windy and a little bit of water is coming down. Till now, it still won't affect the traction of the cars on the track. That's not enough. It's only just white, wet spots on a race surface, so that has nothing to do. We got 5 more minutes. 5 minutes left. 5 more minutes. We got car 1 in a lead, car 3 in a 2 spot, car 2 in a 3 spot. Car number 7 is up in a P4 and car 6 in a P5. And Gertjan losing the contact to the 2 other guys up there in the top 5. So that looks like more or less a safe race now. Well, they are going for P2 and 3. There's a battle now up front here between car 2 and car 3. From the start, they're racing for position on the starting grid. Yeah, car 1 in a 1, 2 in a 2, 3 in a 3. So there was a change about that one. Oh, car 7 is out. Oh no, car 7 is out. He was in a P4. Lucky Gertjan advancing up in a P5 now. By 3 minutes 30 left. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. We will get a new ranking. So 1, 2, and 3 is still 1, 2, and 3. But Gertjan is now up in a P5. Lucky Gertjan. That's all I can say, because 7 had a technical failure and could not and cannot still in the pits. EFRA referee or the official watching what's going on. By 3 more minutes. 17 minutes done. 3 more to go. Oh man. Jay Newton lost the momentum. Technical failure on the car in the 17th minute. 3 more to go. Now he's coming out again. Yep, he is rejoining. But he is down in P7, 2 laps down till P5. So car number 1 in the lead. Let's take it on a normal ranking. We got Zach Whittleston in a 1. Jean-Claude in a 2. Leo van Oort in a 3. Jake Humphries in a 4. Gertjan in a 5. Visa in a 6. And Petrov in P7. What a thriller. And we got 2 more minutes to go. 2 minutes. 18 done. 2 more to go. But everybody's spread around. There is no fights at all. Nowhere. So that is all okay. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. 1 minute 30. So now we can get the pulse down again a little bit and concentrate it where the drivers are. Let's find a leader and take him, follow him home to the victory in this big main, in this semi-final. So now we got Zach Whittleston on the on the stream for the last 40 seconds this lap. Maybe he will get one more. So we will have him and then follow him into the win of this semi. "20 more seconds on the clock. And Zach Whittleston definitely getting one more lap over the triple, and he's entering in for his final lap. Who will follow? Who will get another lap by 3 seconds more? Car 2 is in it, and car 3 is done. Leo will take P3, and then we will wait till everybody else coming over the loop and finish the race. Still no sight from P2, 4, and 5. Now some guys are coming in, but that is a back marker. There is a leader once again. There he is. Zach Whittleston wins this one. Jake Humphries in a 4. Jean-Claude in a 2 and Gertchen in a 5. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. This was semifinal number 2, or semifinal A, from the short course. And in a very short time, we will have the first semifinal in the two-wheel drives coming up. So be here, stay tuned on Pulsar TV here on YouTube. And a lot of race action will come up again.
Drivers from next group, get ready. Marshals in your positions. Car number 4 has a prompt penalty for changing the air. The track is open, you can go, the track is open. As I was saying, car 4 has a prompt penalty for changing the air. Germany mechanics needs to have their jackets. All cars to pit lane, all cars to pit lane, no more laps. All cars to pit lane. Please arrange from 1 to 10. Arrange from 1 to 10, please.
So it looks like everybody's set, everybody's coming out on time, and I'm pretty sure about some of them have changed the rear tires according due to the weather change. It's getting was very fast getting colder outside because the sun is going behind the clouds, and we have no sun now, no direct sun, so the track will cool down immediately. And some of the guys maybe have changed the tires compound to be sure you got traction on it now for the next 20 minutes here in this two-wheel drive. This is the installation lap. Everybody goes around with the numbers and goes to the starting grid, and then we'll have 20-minute race, semi-final B here from the two-wheel drives.
30 seconds to start.
So, all 10 cars in their boxes, please.
10 seconds to start.
Car 2 in your position. 5, 6, 7 in your positions. 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So countdown is ended. Now wait for the horn. There it is. And now they are all racing. Let's see if they can have a decent lap number one. Car 6 was a little bit square. 7 fighting his way back again, because that is the most ugly spot to start on is on a P7, because there is a very dirty line for P7. Oh, now he's inside. He's turned around here from P7. That is Mike Klinkapol. Just overturned the corner and get it with the nose into the tube. But 1, 3, 4, and 2 up front, trying to pull away. Car 6 turned around. Oh, that's gonna be a carnage. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be a carnage. I could see that coming. So 1, 3, 4, 2 is Italy, and 5 in a 5, 6 in a 6, 8, or is it? No, it's number 9, 8, 7, and 10. Whoops. Car 3 flipped over but landed on his wheel so he can carry on racing. The only one is leader, he is pulling away. Now we got a drive-through here because something with changing the engine. They have a drive-through to make in the first 4 laps. If you change the engine from the qualifiers to the mains, or every time you change the mode, the engine, you have to have absorb a drive-through. But it only could take 1 position away from that guy, so he's back in the racing. So Ken Valkiers in the front, Oliver in the 2, Luke in the 3, and Peter in the 4, Adrian in the 5. Car 1 in the lead, 3 in the 2, 2 in the 3. And then we got 4 in the 4 and 6 in the 5. But it's still a very long race. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. 2:30 down, 17:30 left. But you can also see on the marshals on the track that had cooled down a lot because they all have hoodies on now, long arm sleeves, because yeah, it has cooled down a lot in the air temperature. Track temperature also goes down immediately with sun is not burning on it like it did the last couple of days. And it looks like we got some rain spots coming over the track again. Let's say about 20 drops on a square meter. So that is, it have no influence on the traction on the track at this point. Car 1 is pulling away. P2 and 3 is battling for their position in 2 and 3. Car 4 driving his own race, and then we got car 6 in a P5, also with his own little race, 3 seconds before him and 3 seconds behind him. So the only tension that you got in this point is, you don't really have something, because everybody racing a little bit their own race line, except for car number 5 and car number 7, but we're talking position 7 and 8. P2 and 3, drag racing down the main straight. No, car 5 and 7 it is with drag racing. 8 and 10 also with a sort of drag racing down the main stretch. But in the top 5, no really fighting about this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the cars. They also are ranking 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is semi B on a track. Semi A will follow right after this one for the two-wheel drivers. But 5 minutes down, 15 more to go. 15 more minutes. Coming into the 14-minute mark means 6 minutes done, 14 more to go. Oh, upside down. Marshals are sleeping in the back part of the center of a track. Who was that? Oh, car 7 it was. He was in his P6 bike blicker pole. That cost him time. So let's see what happened now on a ranking. Valkyrie still in the front. Luke in the 2. Oliver in the 3. Peter in the 4. And Kevin Maderboard. Van Maderboard in a P5. Adrian in a 6. Shirt in a 7. Radik in a 8. Plikapol down in 9th spot. And Ethan in a 10. So now we got Luke van der Berg in the front. Car 2 in the lead. Kelvin Van Kiers in a 2. And Whittleston in a 3 spot. $12 minutes, 30 seconds left of racing. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. Now we're starting with a little bit of gambling, a little bit of racing in this heat here, because we got a two-way battle between car 3 and car 4, and 10 and 9. And 3 or 4 are racing for P3 and 4, yeah. And then we got car 6 racing his own race in he got a huge gap in front of him and also a huge gap behind him. So car 6 just has to get that car rolling. And 9 and 10 is battling for P9 and 10. So 5, 7 and 8 have to switch his position. 6, 5, 7, 8. They have switched around in a position. Oh, whoa, whoa, who's that? Cannot see the number from here. Looks like a 4 car. Oh, Peter Hartmann. Yeah, Peter Hartmann. Technical problem with his car. And that means they opened the door from Adrian Shirt. Because those two guys, 5 and 8, they are battling for the last bump-up position. So suddenly car 5 is in the game with a P5, and he got Shirt Lubilenkov right on his tail. And also Plikapol is in that game. So those 3 guys are battling for that position. Coming down to the triple area. There he is in the triple area now in the main straight. That is tough. The fight for that P5 at the moment. Oh, there's a battle. Who will take advantage? Plikapol take that advantage on this one. Plikapol now up on a 5. Let's get Charlotte to get the cars done so that we can get that in the stream. So now we got them on stream. Plikapol took advantage, gained 2 positions in 1 lap here because the other 2 guys were battling. So now we got Plikapol in car 7 up in the 5 spot. Lubilenkov in a 6 and Adrian in a 7. They are fighting for that last bump-up position to come up to the big main. Advantage at this point, car 7. We will show car 2 and car 1 a little later, but they will definitely come into the stream. That I will promise you. Till now, car number 2 is in the lead. 1 right behind him. Van der Berg in the front, Valkyries in the 2 spot. Separated by a second. 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes. So car 2 and 1 will be shown now coming out of the main stretch. And I will keep a little more eye here on the game between Plikapol and Shirt Lubilenkov. They are in the carousel, separated by a second also. But there was a request in the stream that we can show car number 2 and number 1. We will do that, of course, as long as we're not in the game for the last couple of seconds. And I'm looking here at the Beetle body from Plikapol, and he got Shirt right behind him in the 8 car. 7 more minutes to go. 7 more minutes. And now I still have an eye here on Mike Plegapol and Sherd Lubelenko because they're fighting for that last bumper position. We still got about 7 minutes time to do it. 6 minutes and 40 seconds to be precise. And nothing changed in that one. I just keeping a little eye on those two guys so that we can make some radio to you guys while you're looking There's no battle between car 2 and car 1. There's no battle. They're separated by 2 seconds. So there's no battle there. Everybody's separated by at least 1 second and more. And now Mike Plegapol can pull away again from Lubilenkov. Only got one battle here between car 5 and car 9, but we're talking about P7 and P8. .530 to go. So it's all spread around now a little bit. Distance between the two leaders is 3 seconds. And further 12 seconds behind is Oliver in a 3 spot. 10 more seconds behind is Kevin in a 4 spot. And from 4 and 5 there's 7 seconds between. So it's all separated. Only thing where there's a little bit near by each other is between 5 and 6. That is 3 seconds. And Luke and Ken Valkyr is also 3 seconds between those two guys. It all gained out now. Everybody is in the rhythm. And they all know no mistakes for the top 5 guys. And then we'll advance up to the big main later today. Let's find that 2 car. So that we can have a distance. That is P3. Here is P4. So that is the distance between all the cars, 3 seconds and more. So there is no battles at all. By 4 minutes left. After 16 minutes, it's spread around that much. Not that tight today, as we were thinking about that it want to be. Only thing is very tight on battling, but we're talking about P7 and 8. That is car 5 and 9. But they won't not advance up till the main final, and that is what we're covering. So that we are sure that we tried to get everything on camera. That if somebody passes somebody, it's done on a legal way. Car 10 coming back on the track. He had a problem, but he's coming out again, 2 laps behind the leaders. Plegapol with a small mistake, sitting on a tube. So now we got a leader change there. Now we got Ken Valkyrs in the front and Luke in a 2 spot. Because Luke just spun his car alone by himself and stand in front of the tube and has to wait for the marshal. In that time, Ken Valkyrs just drove around him and could carry on racing. So no fight. There was no fight about this one. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. So Ken Valkyrs now in the front. 3.5 seconds behind him is Luke van der Berg in a 2 spot. Waiting for car number 3 to make the 26 laps. There he is. 20 seconds behind P2. Half a lap behind. 2 more minutes. Car 1 coming up to car number 8. Luke van der Berg. 4 seconds behind him. Oh, upside down. Who is that? Car 10 it was. Oh, no problem. But no one of the other top 5 cars bumping up. Nobody is in a trouble. Nobody is in an infight with each other. There's pretty space and a lot of time between them by the last minute. Car 2 is in the 2 spot, and Ken Valkyrs in the car 1 is in the lead. Into the center, coming up to lap car number 7. Mike Plegapol getting 1 lap down by the leader in this one. Making the space and let the car number 1 pull away. That's just the right way. Val Plegapol over Lubilenkov is a 3 seconds from P5 to P6. Also 3 seconds. Referee is doing a very good job up there to call the traffic. Even I could hear it this time that call traffic would be called by 15 seconds left on the clock. So let's take the leader. Where is he? Coming in here, coming down. We are on the leader. Yep. Here from Ken Valkyrs. Time has expired. If across the time loop, they are done. Oliver Whittleston, P3. And then we have to wait for P4 a long time till he will come. There is P4, Kevin van Metervoort in a 4 spot. Ken Valkyrs take this win. Plegapol in a 5. Luke van der Berg in a 2. And that is top 5. That will bump up to the big main. Ken Valkyrs, Luke van der Berg, Oliver Whittleston, Kevin van Metervoort, and Mike Plegapol.
Guys, come to me. I'm in the washroom. There's people waiting.
To start.
The track is open. Track is open, guys. užitku. Auto nechal boka dozadu.
2 minutes to start.
All cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. Please the range from 1 to 10. Drivers, are you all ready? Okay. Formation lap. All drivers to your starting positions. Formation lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is formation lap, guys.
To start.
All cars in their boxes from 1 to 10, please.
Seconds to start.
6 of it more, please.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And we had a clean start so far. And now we got to see the necklace around the field for the first time. See if everything's... Could not hear what the referee was saying here. But it should be all okay so far. 1, 2, 3 is pulling a little bit away. 4 and 5, 8 and 7 is following. Those 5 cars, 6 cars now opening the gap. Nice race so far. Highly and respective. Car 4 with a little problem. Coming back in the game again. Was a little bit too wide in the corners. Trying to get the car dialed in to get tight on the corners again and closing the door so that you cannot go inside on him. The 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and number 9 is the last one from Meeple Sport. Michael Buck, I think it is. Yeah, Michael Buck. But up front, we got Thomas Kraus in the front, Schweinzer in the 2, Ferry in the 3, Boycott in the 4, Alex Mulder in the 5, Sandro in the 6, Philip in the 7, Dalbo in the 8, Danny Millet in the 9, and Michael Buck in the 10. I think that was Sandro going inside here after the downhill section. Coming up at the 5th position, or is it in the 4th position he is in? Boycott is in the 4, holding on to his P4, yeah. Now he just have to open a gap a little bit because the top 3 guys are pulling away, but also starting to battle here between P2 and 3. Up front, the first 3 cars pulling away. Yeah, but Sandro up in 4. Lucas Boyker down in 10th spot. What happened to Lukas Borchert? What happened to him? That he landed way down. He must have been upside down somewhere. He got a long fight. He got 17 minutes to come back in the race. So yeah, it's not over. So this is car number 2. Thomas Kraus up in the front. Ferry in the 2 spot. Patrick Schweinzer in the 3. Sandro in P4. Alex Mulder in a 5. Philip in a 6. Danny Millet in a 7. Michael Buck up in a 8. Dalibor 9. And Lucas right on his tail in the 4 car. So let's get the camera a little bit back so that we can take that clinch of 5 cars in the back of the field, see how they are battling in this one. Lucas Borchert make 1 position good up in a 9 now. And chasing down Michael Buck in this corner. He's powering out with huge traction out of that corner. Down to the middle section, over to double 2. And trying to catch up to Philip Jilek in that 7 car. Up front, nothing changed. Thomas Kraus in the front, Ferry Fanny in a 2 spot, Schweinzer in a 3, Sandro in a 4. And then we got Alex Mulder in a 5, and then we got the bunch of cars with Danny, Philip, Lucas, Michael, and Dalibor. Almost 6 minutes down, 14 minutes and 15 seconds left of racing. Oh, somebody was out track. Number 9, that is Michael Buck. But came back on the track again. So car 7 is here, is still Philip, and we got Lucas in the white and red car right behind him. Closing the gap. Wanted to gain 1 more position. Started 4th on the grid, finding himself in a moment in the P8. So he got a long way up to the top 4 guys, or a top 5. Alex Mulder in the 6 car. That is the last bumper position. So the big main final. But Lucas closing the gap till Philip Jilek. They're coming into a fight now, those 2 guys. And car 5 and 6 also, but they're racing for P4 and 5, so that's not that interesting at this moment. And then we got car 10 with Danny Millet in a 6 spot. Philip Jilek in a 7. Lucas in a 8 spot. Dalibor in a 9. Michael Buck back in 10 spot. Up front still Thomas Kraus. Ferry Fanny in a 2. And Patrick Schweinzer in a 3 spot. Oh, car 10. Whoa! Danny Millet together with Philip and Lucas. After a mistake, so car 10 is dropped down a few seconds to the other 2 guys. Getting Lucas Borchert out of the rhythm. It don't looks like he's a comfort with his car is handling in the rear end. So car number 2 still in the lead. Ferry Finney in the 2 spot. 5 seconds behind. Patrick Schweizer has to come over the time loop. There he is. Schweizer in a P3. Sandro is under fire together with Alex Mulder. They're racing for P4 and P5. Then we got 7, 10, 4. And number 8. And Michael Buck is P10. So where the action is between Sandro and Alex Mulder, and they switched the position now after over at the big jump. Sandro come out of the grass and could not hold the speed. So now Alex Mulder up in a 4 and Sandro in a 5. But he has a whole straight between him to Philip Jilek. 5 seconds behind him in a P6. Coming into the halfway mark, more than less. 9:30 down, 10:30 to go. 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. So we're halfway through, guys. Halfway through. Yeah, Alex Mulder in the car 6. He's pulled away. Car 5 is now a little bit under fire from car 7, Philip Jilek. And that Sandro, he knows, oh, touches the pipe in the small switchback. That was bad, but can still hold the P5. But we got car 7, Philip Jilek just in his tails. Coming down to the teardrop. Going uphill. Down over the small triple. Now the main stretch. That is the battle for the last bumper position. Sandro in a 5. Philip in a 6 spot. Sandro still holding on to that P5, but he's under fire here from car 7. 9 more minutes, 11 down, and 9 more to go. It's about 10, 11 laps that Sandro has to hold on to that spot. Doing a good job from Austria, Sandro Ehrenhöfler. I think all the friends from Fearing should also be in the chat here and watching YouTube. Cheer up the local hero from Fearing in Austria. Well, Sandro, getting hard time here from Philip Jilek, but still have the patience just to stay behind, waiting for that one mistake that he can take that advantage over Sandro. And Sandro has to keep all 4 wheels on the ground. Ooh, came a little wide after the big one, lost the momentum. Trying to drag race down to the inside. Can he pull it over here for the double 2? No, now we got a small wheel-to-wheel clutching. Switchback. And now we got Philip up in a 5, Sandro in a 6. Getting in a clinch. So now Sandro had the disadvantage, or what you would call it to be, but I'm still of the opinion it's better to chase than to be chased. So now he can try to force car 7 into make a mistake. Oh, again back in his position. Sandro back in a 5. 7 back in his P6. Oh, this is a hard time racing at this point. And car 10, Danny Millet, is also part of this one to be in a P5. So there we got the race, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, 3 cars ready, fighting for that P5. Sandro now in a P5 again. Now we had needs 2 good laps where everything is 100% perfect, so that he can open a gap, because we got 3 cars coming together in 6, 7, and 8. That is car 2, 0, and car 10. Yeah, Thomas Kraus coming up for the lapping, giving Sandro the momentum to pull away from car 10 and car 7, because they were getting lapped from car number 2. By 6 minutes left of racing, 6 more minutes. I think the whole the town fearing in Austria, the whole town is crossing the fingers. But what was that? Car 2 with a huge mistake, giving Ferry Fanier the opportunity to close the gap immediately. Oh, Ferry Fanier is rubber over by the time loop. So he's out again. He's still in the P2. That's nothing. But now he lost the contact up to car 2 again. Ferry Fanier was very close to up to the leader, car 2, but fumbled it, rolled it just before the time loop, and so could Thomas power down the whole main straight and immediately 3 seconds behind him. But Sandro goes to come back to the fight for 5, 6, and 7. Sandro now opened a gap by 4 seconds. So he is looking a very safe P5 at this point, by 5 more minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. 15 done, 5 more to go. So let's take an overall ranking now after 22 laps. So we got Thomas Krausen in front, Ferry Fanier in a 2 spot, Swinzer in a 3, Alex Muller in a 4, Sandro in a 5, Danny Millet in a 6, Philipp Gilek in a 7, Michael Bock in the 8 spot, Lukas Borcher in a 9, and Dalibor in P10. Sandro led the leader by, didn't lose that much time, but Danny Millet in car 10 closing the gap up to Sandro again by 4 more minutes, 5, maybe 6 laps is what Sandro has to hold on to. Here is Sandro, here is car 10 with Danny Millet coming into the center, but Ferry Fanier all over the back of Danny's, because he's starting the lapping in the traffic here. So cars 7 and 10 again together. Sandro can open a gap again to the other 2 guys behind, but he still have Ferry Fanier to lap him. But Sandro is doing a good job. He's carry on his race speed, his pace. It's still up to Ferry Fanier to close the gap. There was a small space. So now Ferry can go away. And Sandro just try to follow, so that he can carry on making the gap to car number 10, because he is coming closer again after that lapping from Ferry Fanier in a 2 spot. Sandro still in a 5, just in the tails of Ferry Fanier. He's 1 lap down, but just try to follow that car because he's faster. And we can also see it. He goes the same race line that Ferry Fanier is doing, and he's opening up a gap to car 10 immediately. So it looks good for Sandro. 2 minutes 20 seconds left. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Kraus in the lead, Fanier in a 2, Swinzer in a 3 spot. Two more minutes, 18 minutes done, 2 more to go. There was the leader, Thomas Kraus. Here comes Ferry in a two spot. And then we have to wait a long time till Patrick Schweinzer will come up in lap number 27. It's almost a half a lap down in a three spot. Sandro still trying to hold the contact up till Ferry Finney, having about 3 seconds till Davy Millet in P6. Danny Millet, it is Danny Millet in car 10. .5 seconds the lead, or 2.5 seconds distance between P5 and P6. Car 10 rolled it. So now we got car 7 up in the 6th spot, Philip Jilek. But he's way back. We're talking about 5 seconds now from Sandro in a P5. 40 seconds left on the clock. This should be the last lap from Sandro that he's on. One more safe lap. And then he will be staying in a P5. But no mistakes at all in this lap. Have a safe cornering. Not overpower out of the corners. Looks good. 8 more seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Oh, who is that? Somebody blown up before the line. Somebody it was. Oh, he has to retire. He was not coming into the game. That will change a lot of this one here. So we got Ferry in a 1. Thomas Kraus getting P2. Or will Schweinzer getting up? Schweinzer getting P2. Alex Mulder could get a P3 of this one. Yep. Thomas Kraus from the lead to P4 because, yeah, he could not finish the last lap, but he's getting in a 4 and Sandro in a 5.
Okay, all cars to P3, no more laps. All cars to P3, no more laps. All cars to technical inspections. All cars to technical inspections. Laps. Vítězem této jízdy nakonec Holanďan Ferdinand. Car number 3, second Patrick Schweinzer from Austria. Car number 1, Alex Mulder from Holland. Car 6, third. Tomáš Kraus, který celou dobu vedl, tak mu technická závada znemožnila projet po Čachovnici. Nicméně končí na 4. místě a to je pořád postupové místo do finále, takže tam budou mít ve dvojkolkách jediného zástupce. A 5. postupující je junior Sandro z Rakouska, startovní číslo 5, který se stává juniorským mistrem Evropy ve dvojkolkách. Marshals your positions. Vladimir, time. Drivers from semi-final B, four-wheel drive class, you can come to the rostrum. Driver number 1 will have a drive-through penalty for changing the engine. He has the first 4 laps to pay his penalty. So everyone, marshal in position number 6, the last
5
marshal
minutes to start.
forget his phone on the position number 6. Whoever misses a phone and was marshal in position number 6, please come to referee position. We have a 10-minute time delay from driver number 8, so the time will be counting on the monitors as soon as possible.
So, good news or bad news for all you guys back home. A little mess up here, but everything is still under control. Nothing changed due to the scoring. But now we got a technical timeout for 10 minutes. Technical timeout, and I think it was car number 8 that called this technical timeout. So yeah, 10-minute extra break.
15 minutes to start.
So we have the time on the screens. We have 15 minutes counting. When the 10 minutes are over, time delay finishes and we have new starting procedure.
So coming back, we got two more races coming up, and that is the quarterfinal, semi-final B and semi-final A in the two-wheel drive. And yes, we have a delay by 10 minutes. I think it was car number 8 that called a technical timeout, so that is why. But now we got 10 minutes to start, and that means the track will open in 5 minutes for the normal starting procedure, where we're going around with the warm-up time and controlling time, and then we go racing. So we got semi-final A and semi-final B coming up in the four-wheel drives, and then we will have a lunch break. And 1:45 we will have the main final of the short course, and 1:30 we will have the main final of the two-wheel drive, and 2:15 p.m. we will have the main final of the four-wheel drive. But first, now we got the 20-minute race here from the semi-final in a four-wheel drive A and B.
Less than 3 minutes to end the time delay. Immediately after this time finishes, we open the track for new starting procedure, and no more 10 minutes delay. So just to be clear, we will open the track in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Car number 8 will come in the race from the pit lane after all cars passed the pit lane entry. 1 minute and 5 seconds to open the track and ending the time delay. All mechanics need to wear their jackets. Chystají se nám dvě semifinálové jízdy, které uzavřou dopolední program v kategorii čtyřkolek. Nejdřív povedeme semifinále B, opět na 20 minut.
5
Jediný
minutes
český.
to start.
The track is open, you can go.
To start. To start.
All cars to the pit lane. Please arrange from 1 to 10.
Uh-oh, one more minute. And I don't see any Wesley
Okay, drivers.
on the pits.
All cars to your starting positions.
To start.
Where is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Joey is working on the car in the pit. Yeah, Wesley looks down. Pit exit is closed. Oh no.
To start.
Oh no.
Close seconds to start.
He's in the pit lane. They got the car fired up, but Wesley not on the pole. Has to start together with car 8 from the back on the pack. Okay, we still got racing 20 minutes, and he has to make in a top 5. But that was not attention that we all were hoping for him. 5 seconds to start.
6, 5, 4.
And there it is. All cars coming out. Now the pit is open for the car 8 and car 1. 8 made a mistake out of the pit. Wesley gained that position immediately. But now, yeah, Wesley has to make qualifying laps. The next 7 laps has to be qualifiers. Carnage between cars 6, 7 and 10 helped Wesley coming up to getting contact to those guys immediately. Gained 1 more space there in the airtime. Unaval in a 1. Yano in a 2. Dario in a 3. Taylor in a 4. Tommy in a 5. Klaus in a 6. Isa in a 7. Wesley in a 8 spot. But he's sitting all over car 7 at this point by Isa Milime. Wesley with some problems. That is strange that he always get that kind of problems. But here he is taking Isa Milime. 1 more position up in a 7 now from Wesley in the behind. I'm giving you a little bit of radio, guys, down there. I'm giving you a little bit of radio because the camera cannot catch all situations. Wesley with a drive-through because he had changed the engine. That was the drive-through. So he is back again and last. Somebody's upside down. Car 3 is upside down and had to let the whole field pass him. Car 3 was in a P2. Now he's P10 after 1 mistake. Wesley is 9th again. After that drive-through, going inside here in a teardrop, couldn't stick to it. 2 other guys go upside down in a time loop. Who was that? That was car number 4. 1 more upside down. Wesley is up in to car 6. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's up in a P6 at this point. Come on, Wesley. Keep it clean, guys. Looks like P6 or P7. He is faster than the 10 car, but cannot find a way to pass him at this point. Not at the smallest space on the racetrack. Unaval up in the front, pulling away from Taylor Letchford. Tommy Chang in the 3 spot. Oh, another one with a huge mistake. Track race down the main stretch here by car 10, 1 and 6. 4 taking it out. Car 4 left the track. Yeah, the back wheel injury, left side and the rear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we got Wesley up at a 6 or 5 now. So Wesley should be figured now in a P5. Yeah. Now he's up in a bumping up position. Whoa, after 5 laps and a lot of mistakes and a lot of carnage, Wesley with a back in the pack from the start and a drive-through and 2 more laps, and he finding himself up in a P5. But he is a half a lap behind Sven Ronewald in the lead. Now everybody's setting a little bit away, spreading around now the field. Oh, huge mistakes here from car 7. He was in a 4th position. Now we got Wesley in front of Asa in a 4th spot. And then a good gap up to car number 9 for Tommy Chang. So what is possible from for Wesley in this one? Almost 5 minutes done, 15 more to go. What will be possible? I will say P2. It's very hard to catch Sven Ronevald like he's driving in this heat, in this main. It's going to be very hard to catch all the way up to win this one. But take P2 for Wesley, that will be good. Then he started either P3 or P4 in the big main, and then is everything possible in a 30-minute main. But yeah, Wesley closing the gap up to P9. Up to car number 9, sorry. Up to Tommy Chong in a P3. Just went down here in the break when Joe went down to get me a cup of coffee before the whole thing started. Talked to Joey, asked him, is everything set? He said, yeah, we're ready. And then this one, wow. So now he's up, took Tommy Chong. So now Wesley is up in a P3. Next one to catch up is car number 5 from Taylor Ledgeford. We're talking about 1.5 seconds between those two guys, but Wesley is up and flying. He is the fastest car on the track. P2 now. So Wesley up is in the P2. Now he just has to stick with where he is now and take care of the material. That will be great for him. Then he will start either P3 or P4 in a big main final. So if no fights anymore, everybody's planted and sanded in their rhythm now. Only the fights going on is that the lapping coming down here on the main straight between, no lapping, but it's a race between car 6 and car 9. And they are racing for that P5. And that is between Tommy Chong and Martin Kraus. Isa Mulime in the P6. He is way back. But it looks like that Wesley is closing the gap up till to Ronevald. But I also don't think that Ronevald is going all in, because why? Why should he? He's a half a lap in the front of the P2. And he will probably get the information over his headphones, so he can just drive, save the material, and just get it through all 20 minutes. 8 minutes down, 12 more to go. 12 more minutes. So now we had a Wesley on the screen for a long time so that we can follow his real laps. Now we can take a look a little bit of Sven Ronevald, how his race laps are looking in compare to how Wesley was looking at in 30-minute final. Finals is 30 minutes, 30, 3 and a 0, not 40, 30. Did I say 30 or 40? That took a... That's my bad if I said 40. Main final is 30 minutes. The 40 minute is the lunch break. That is 40 minutes. Car 4 joining the race again, Dario Veseli. But he's 10 laps down to the leader. 11 minutes left. 11 minutes left. And we got Sven Ronevald in the stream for a lap or two so that we can see the difference between how that Wesley is driving his race line and how Ronevald is racing his race line. But it don't looks like Ronevald is saving material here. Maybe he's just trying to see what can the car do over the 20 minutes. And in the big main, he has to hold 10 minutes extra on to it in the 30-minute main. Let's take an overall ranking. We got Sven Ronevald in the lead, Wesley in the 2, Taylor in the 3 spot, Martin Kraus in the 4, Tommy Chong still in that 5 spot. 5 seconds advantage over Isa in the P6. Jan Helmers in the 7, Jano Silton in the 8, Dario in the 9, and Andrew Spence in P10. (9:30 left of racing. 9:30. And there are no battle at all going on. No battles. Only a long distance battle over lap time, if we can call it that way. Because Sven Ronevald still in a 1. Wesley is catching up every single lap. 37.7 for Sven. 36.7 for Wesley. 1 second faster last lap. No, they don't need a bigger tank. We can refuel them. Refuel with pit stop. But then let them go 45 minutes then. Eight minutes, 45 seconds now. Last lap from Sven, 37.0. Wesley, 36.5, a half a second faster. And he is 7 seconds behind Sven. So Wesley he got the fastest car on the track in this race. And as I could see it before the race, he was on slight used tires. The top 2 guys, Ronevald and Wesley, where I was passing their cars down here, looked like they both got slightly used tires on them, because they only have to last 20 minutes. But I'm pretty sure that for the big main, old cars will have brand new rims on it. Brand new tires, brand new black rubber on the rims for the 30-minute main. Last lap 36.9, 35.9 for Wesley. 35.6 is the fastest lap in this race, also from Wesley. 35.9 last time, again a second faster than Sven Ronevald in the front. So Wesley going all in just to see what can my car do. And he is really closing the gap with huge step every single lap. Coming in, he is grooved in a hot race limit here. 36.1 coming up to car number 7 from Isa Mulemi. 37.3 for Sven, 36.1 for Wesley. So he's closing the gap with us a second and more every single lap. Now Wesley can see the car from Sven in the eyes, out of the left side and right side on the eyes. You can smell it, you can see him now that he's getting closer. 36.4 for Sven, 36.1 from Wesley. This is the first time since long time that we're under a half a second in gaining. 13.38.6, 13.42.0. Ronevald uphill. Ronevald over the time loop. Wesley with a little traffic over the loop. 37.2 for Sven, 36.6 for Wesley. Also matching Krause had got some hot rails on it. 36.5. Taylor 36, 37.8. Tommy Chung 39. 5 minutes 20 seconds. And Wesley's still closing the gap. He is hot on the throttle every single lap. But he also told about it, I have to go all in. I cannot try to make something safe here. 37.1 for Sven, 36 flat for Wesley. Last hot lap, and now he's right in his tails. Are you getting those two guys?
Pay attention.
So, just told Charlotte she should catch up to those two guys. And now she got it on camera. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Wesley went upside down. Oh, all that he had gained, he lost the momentum. And in that second, I was over to Charlotte and show her which car she should catch up with the camera. Oh, man. No, she don't have time to read the chat. We don't change the camera, guys. She is a girl. Charlotte is a girl, and no, we don't change her because we don't have a spare anymore. He left the building he left us yesterday. So Charlotte is doing a good job. She was just a little bit confused about the numbers. But anyway, this is not a main. Wait for the mains, guys. This is only the half final, the semi, and we got 3 more minutes on it. But we know, now we all know that Wesley, he is definitely faster than Sven Ronewald. And I am pretty sure that he will probably also be that in the big main later today. The big main will be for the 4-wheel drivers, 2:15 local time. But first we got the big main coming up at 1:45. From the short course, 30 minutes. Then we got the big main in 2-wheel drive, 1:30. And then the big main in a 4-wheel drive, 2:15. 2:15, the big main for the 4-wheel drives. 2 more minutes here at that race. 2 more minutes. Wesley just have to save his car now for the last 2 minutes and make no crash and get that P2 done. Well, Toby, if you don't like it, then take another channel. Nobody forces you to watch this one. Nobody. It's on your free will. Take it as it is or do something else. Sorry. So 1 more minute, 1 more minute. The gap is getting smaller once again between Ronewald and Wesley, but he's running out of time to catch up completely and take the win in this one. So Sven Ronewald takes the win in this one, and we all know why. So that is very easy, 45 seconds, and yeah, it's interesting, this race. All races are interesting, but The European champion 2026 will first be found in the big main. In this one, they're racing for the start position in the big main. Of course, everybody got their local hero and want them to be in the front. But there's still 10 other cars on this track. They also have some fellows out there that want to be shown. And we're trying to do what we can do as best as we can do it. And if anybody out there means they are better and can do a much better job, I don't understand why you're not here and doing it. So that's all I can say. But a small mistake from Sven Ronewald opened the door from Wesley just behind him. And what a coincidence. We got a camera on it. So here it is, Sven Ronewald and Wesley on the last lap. This is the final 2 corners. Can Wesley find a way to pass it? No, he lost the drive out of that corner, and he will take P2. But what a race. That tells us the big main is coming up 2:15 p.m. The big main will come up, and then we got a racing for the money. I'm pretty sure about this one, but this was only semi number 1. We got one more coming up in a few moments, so stay tuned if you want to.
Chang 5th, Essamorima 6th, Jan Helmers 7th. Let's go, guys! Andrew Spence 9th, Jarno Siltanen 10th. Drivers from semi-final. A 4-wheel drive car to the rostrum.
Minutes to start.
The track is open. Marshals to your positions. Track is open. Everybody go back. Cars into the pit lane. Everybody goes back. Track is open, go guys. Track is open if you want.
So we're heating up again here in the racetrack here in Starec in Czech Republic, where we're finding the 2026 EFRA large scale off-road Fujiwara European champion 2026. And here we got some hard cars coming in. I know there's a lot of guys looking at that 5 car. Alfie Jack Shilcock. He had improved his driving totally since he got that new VR chassis under his transmitter. He is awesome fast with that thing, and he's getting comfortable every single lap what he have done with it till now. And finding himself in this semi, he is thankful. Everything else from here will be bonus. If he can advance up to the big main final, he is the luckiest young guy on earth 2026. And Callan Gahn, we're also talking to that guy and said, yeah, I'm trying to go in the top 5 group. So we got Senna and Alex Schmidt, those 2 guys. And sorry guys, but those 2 guys has to make some space for Alfie and Callan if they are to those guys. But I cannot do anything, just tell you what is happening. And Charlotte on a camera will try to show you, because we're going racing in 1 minute and latest in 1 minute 30 seconds.
Drivers, everybody's ready? All good? Okay. All cars to your starting positions. Formation lap. Let's go. Formation lap. Semifinále 4 kolek na 20 minut bez české účasti. That's all drivers, all cars in their boxes, please, from 1 to 10.
30 seconds to start.
So let's see what the guys can do. Lars Abitz, Carl Norris, Lucas Herrmann checked in. Romain Mayel, the reigning champion. Senna Jr. Van der Velden in a 3 spot. Alex Smith in a 4. Jack. Alfie Jack in a 5. We're going racing, guys. Somebody in the pits. Oh, should. Whoa! I saw that. Will there come a penalty on that one? Alfie Jack didn't get that big double quite as good as he used to, or has to, but he's still in a 5. I cannot hear what the referee is saying, but he's telling something up there, the referee. I've got too much engine sound here at my spot. I told Charlotte to stay away, no zooming in at the first lap or 2, so that we can see what is happening with the necklace. Till now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All on the race. No car 7. There he is. We got 8, 9, and 7. And we lost car 10. No car 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alf is still in a 5. And we got Kellen. Yeah, there was a jump start, and I think it was car number 3. I'm not sure anymore. But we will see at the referee who will turn left in this corner. Till now, nobody. Nobody make a left turn. So we will still follow it up. No left turns. Oh, somebody is still stuck. Oh, somebody with a problem down here at the main stretch. But that one of the back markers, cannot see the number. Looks like number 8 from here. Could not see it. 1, 2, 3. And here we got car number 3 with a drive-through from the drum start. Callan is up in a took Alfie Jack now, so still in 4 and 5. 1, 2, 4. And then we got 6, 5, and 3. One and 2 is pulling away, and then we got car number 4 in the mix from Senne van der Velden, back in the 3 spot. Everybody has to come over the time loop. One car coming out again, that's car 10 joining the race. So car 1 in the lead, car 2 in the 2 spot, car 4 in the 3 spot, 6 in a 5 spot, 5 in a 6, is that right? No, 5 is still in a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, Alfie, oh, he's under pressure from that Senne van der Velden. And somehow I've got the feeling those two guys are not pretty good friends, because Senne is a very hard rival. Now Senne took it over the triple, and he is in a 5 spot. And Alfie is in a 6. One and 2 is up and away. They're pulling away. And then we got 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? No, 1, 2, 3. So this is 4, 5, and 6 that we got on camera now. And that is just Senne, Callan, and Alfie Jack. Oh, Callan didn't miss that first double, didn't get that right. But no opportunity for Alfie to take advantage of that one. Who is that? Somebody out again here. Yeah, there's Lars Herman, he's out. Okay, let's go back to racing here for what I can see from here. 1 and 2 have their tete-a-tete for the lead in this one. And that is Romain Walter, Maël Boucher, the reigning champion in the P2 at the moment. Oh, Callan rolled it! So that gives Alfie the opportunity to come up and be in the top 5 in this one, because Callan rolled it on a pipe here in the sweeper. So let's see. 1 and 2 is over the loop. 4 is in a 3 spot here from Alex Schmidt. And then we got Senne in a 4 spot, and it should be Alfie in a 5. 7, Cedric Richard behind Alfie in a 6 spot. Callan in a 7. Carl Norris in a 8. Lars Abbes in a 9. And Lucas out in P10. So let's take a pictures here of the 2 leaders a little bit here from Walter Romain. Hello, Romain Walter and Maël Boucher. Those 2 guys fighting for the win in this one. And I will give you informed about what is happening to Alfie if there will be a threat from this P5. Because that is the only race going on at this point, is between P1 and 2. Only those 2 guys are tied to racing, everybody else is spread around. And personally, I will have a little eye off on Alfie. I crossed my finger for that young guy to entering to the big main for the first time at the Euros. But he has to get the car, stick to the track with all 4 wheels on the ground, and don't touch the pipes. 7 minutes down, 13 more to go. 13 minutes. But still those 2 guys, Romain and Maël, fighting for that win in this one. And if you look at the lap times, 36.7, 36.2. Then we got Alex in a 3 spot with a 37. Senna goes 36.3. Alfie 37.5. But good news, Cedric behind 37.7. So he is a little bit slower than Alfie last lap. Yeah, Alfie can get comfortable in this one. Make absolute no risk in this one. Just get all 4 wheels on the ground. Keep it on the ground. Jump the triple and the doubles on the right spot. And just make the laps. And he can try to improve his racing skills in a big main. Because till now, at this point, where we still got 12 minutes left of racing, he is in a top 10 in a Euro. That Alfie Jack Shilcott from Great Britain. Talked to his granddad last evening after the race were done. What you have went through so many problems, not only with not with Alfie's car, but with a lot of other things they have to get fixed. And now they can start to eat the apples when they have planted the apple tree back in the years ago. Yes, Senna is also a junior, but he won't be a junior champion because if he get a champion, he cannot be youth champion. But we got Senna van der Velde, and he's a junior. Yeah, that is correct. And Alfie Jack is a junior. And they are racing for the junior trophy. Because Mayel is still the reigning champion, and we will see it later today if he can hold on to the title or he have to give another guy it. We will see it. But Romain opens a little gap to Mayel. Alex Schmidt still in a 3 spot. Senna in a 4 and Alfie in a 5. Here comes Alfie over the loop. Richard is up in a 5. Alfie down in 6. Alfie have made a mistake. So car 7 now in a 5 spot. Whoa, he was so comfortable. Maybe he lost his concentration a little bit and getting tight on the pipes. Maybe Alfie needs attention to be concentrated. So now he got someone to chase. And also that P10 in the big main. That is his goal. That will be bonus, as his granddad says, Mr. Shilcock. It will be bonus. Everything from here till top 10 is bonus. He started 5th on the grid, and he is at the moment 6th. And in front of me is car number 7. So on the paper, he should be faster. But once it's a paper, the second thing is the letters on it, and the third thing is what is the driving skills in 20 minutes. We got 11 minutes done, 9 more to go, 9 more minutes. And now the leader, car 1 is pulling away, coming up to Alfie. So Alfie has to open the door on a good spot, so that he don't lose that momentum. Oh, they are leaders upside down. Mayel now in the front. So Mayel now in the lead. Romain with one mistake on a pipe. Up and down in the 2 spot. And Alfie got contact to car 7 again. He is right on his tails. So now car 7 knows one small mistake and Alfie will be there. Don't slide the car around there, all up in the hill there, Alfie. That won't give you the momentum out of the corner. Try on a safe line. And set car number 7 under pressure if you want to take that thing. That is the battle going on. That is for that P5 spot between car 7 and also the Alfie. We got 8 more minutes to go. This is the battle between Cedric and Alfie Jack. Oh, Cedric rolled it coming out of the main straight. Alfie back in the 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it clean, guys. It's awesome racing, but it'll now make an interruption into this one. So Alfie could pull a little bit away now here from Cedric. Alfie will cross the loop in P5 in 2 seconds. There he is. Bang. You got the leader behind him. He has to find a space where Mayel can overtake him when he will not lose that much space. Whoa, whoa, came wide and lost the momentum. Well, of course, Cedric took that advantage of this one, could go tight on the curb. So he's down in 6th again, that youngster Alfie. And we got Cedric up in a 5 again. Cedric pushing Mayel, so go, 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 man. I'm got a pressure from behind here. Cedric went wide out on the main straight. Alfie is in a 6 spot right behind him. He got that 7 car, so Alfie up in a 5 again. Oh, Alfie rolled it after the big one. Marshall on his toes. Ooh, that cost another second or 2 or 3. Oh, that's going to be a long race for the next 6 minutes for Alfie. Don't overdrive your car, guy. Get your head cool down and stay in the focus. The other guys can also make mistakes, and then you have to be there on a point. Oh, somebody would have touched the pipe. Who was that then? Car 1. But he's still in a 2 spot. Then we got car 4 in a 3 spot. Sene in a 4. Cedric in a 5. Callan in a 6. And Alfie down in 6 and 7 spot. By 5 minutes 30 remaining. 5 minutes 30. So taking up the tension again. Pulse is down. Alfie gaining on. Oh, that's it. Whoa, hope the car is in one piece coming out of the track in for Alfie. He rolled it here in the sweeper. Lost further 3-4 seconds to Callan. So that's almost it. Under normal circumstances, it will be a very hard job for Alfie coming back in that one. So let's take a ranking of this one. We got Mayel in the front, Romain in a 2 spot, Alex Schmidt in a 3 spot, Sene in a 4, Cedric in a 5, and Callan in a 6. And between P5 and P6, we're talking at 3 seconds. And then Alfie is in a 7 spot, and he needs 10 seconds up to P5. 10 seconds between 5 and Alfie in a 7. Alfie rolled it again, losing more spaces now, overdriving the car. Yeah, there he's still a young guy, starting to think where he is, where he was, and what he wants to do. So close to that goal for being in a 10 fastest off-road four-wheel drive races in the Europe. But he's still young. He can learn a lot, and there's still got many years in front of him. Oh, what is that? Somebody flamed out over here. Oh, 27 laps to 1. Who is that? Nobody from the top guys. No, that is Lucas Herman missing again. Yeah, that is Lucas Herman regaining the race and again out of the race. Only got some laps. 15 laps is all what Lucas have done now. by 17 minutes. 3 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more minutes. So there are absolute no battles to look at this point here. No two cars are battling for position in this one. Oh, that's sad. We really have hope for a heartbeat end of this race for this P5, but no. It's gonna be Mayel at this point. Okay, Romain is still in the tails of Mayel, but we're talking at 3 seconds. And then we got Alex Schmidt in a 3, Sene in a 4, Cedric in a 5. Callan in a 6 spot. And then Alfie will come over the loop in a few seconds in a P7. Carl Norris in a 8, Lucas in a 9, and Lars Aves in a P10. By 1 minute 45 less on the clock. 1:45. Well, there it comes a race for the win in this one. Car 2 and car 1. Mayel trying to hold on for this one, but Romain coming from behind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure here from for this one. Mayel coming out of the straight over the loop. Romain right behind him. We're down to a half a second. 8/10 is between the two leaders in this one. Going into the center. Coming up to the double two. Oh, Romain on the pipe. That costing time. Switched his car around. Losing 2-3 seconds there. By 40 seconds left on a clock. But one thing is sure, the VR model is fitting Alfie like a new shoe on his feet. He just overdrive it a little bit on the wrong type in the race. If he had his cool, have kept his head down and being cool, he could have run that 5th place at home. But it is how it is, ladies and gentlemen, and they are learning. Also, if they are losing, they're still gaining things for himself in his head, what he will do better in the future. But as I said, semi-final, straight to the semi-final will be the best thing to do, and everything else will be bonus if he could advance up to the big main. The possibility was there. He was a long time in it. But here, Mayel Berger takes the win in this round. Romain in 2, Alex Schmidt in a 3, Sene in a 4. We're still missing Cedric coming in at a P5 and Callan in P6. All cars are done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching Pulsar TV. And also a huge shout out to our sponsor, main sponsor Fujiwara, and also MyBoSport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, Innovative RC, and RC Fox to make this stream possible so that the guys back home can watch this European Championship 2026. Now we will have a midday break for 40 minutes, 40-minute midday break, and we will start the short course main final at 12:45. 12:45. So that is in 41 minutes, and I will be back on the microphone a little bit before. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, thank you for watching Pulsar TV.
40 minutes, and we will be back with the main finals. Thank you. Same system for marshal positions. Tak odpolednímu finálovému programu začínat budeme 13:15 kategorii Short Course. Finálovka na 30 minut, po níž budeme znát mistra Evropy pro tuto kategorii za rok 2026. Poté pojede finále dvoukolek a nakonec finále čtyřkolek. Nebudu hlásit časy, protože tam jsou možné odklady, budeme představovat jezdce, takže se nám to možná o nějakou minutku, než je uvedeno v časovém rozpisu, posune. Každopádně teď do 12:45, omlouvám se, do 12:45, pauza. So, hello again everyone. We will start racing again in more or less 20 minutes. We will have a small driver's presentation. We ask all drivers to stand on the bottom of the stairs that goes to the rostrum, and we will call all drivers from each class from 10 to 1 and do the driver's presentation to all these people who are watching us. Then when you are upstairs, drivers can choose the driving position from 1 to 10. Thank you all. See you in less than 20 minutes. 15 minutes to start racing again. Drivers from short course, get ready. Marshals, don't forget the marshal positions. We are at 50 minutes to go with the first final, short course final. So drivers from short court final, please, you can start coming into the bottom of the stairs. We will start driver's presentation as soon as MIDI is ready, which will be in a few minutes for sure. Marshals, don't forget your positions. We will be starting in more or less 10 minutes, so you can start preparing for marshalling this good final that we will have. I'm not shy.
So hello and thank you for still watching Pulsar TV here from the large scale um, off-road Bucky European Championship 2026 here from Star Ridge. The media crew just preparing the last sort of thing so that we can get this driver's presentation also broadcasted live to you guys out there, so that you all also can see the driver's presentation instead of some static random camera. So it will start in a minute or two. Then we'll start the driver's presentation, and then we start the normal coverage of the race, the big main final from the short course, which will be 30-minute long, so that everybody knows it's 30-minute long race. And the lineup will be Zach Whittlestone in a 1, Keith Jimming in a 2, Sean Claus in a 3, Nick Merrill in a 4, Leo Van Ord in a 5, Rudolph in a 6, Jake Humphreys in a 7, Jerome in a 8 spot, Gertchen in a 9, and Luron in P10.
Okay, so we will start the driver's presentation right now. So, with position number 10 on the grid, coming from France, we have Laurent Nasser. Please cheer Laurent.
With position number 9, coming from Netherlands, I hope I don't get the wrong name, Gerjan van Medvoort. Eighth position on the grid, coming also from France, Jérôme Coudray. On position number 7, coming from Great Britain, Jake Humphrey. Position number 6 on the board, coming from France, Rudolf Lambert. Position number 5, coming from Netherlands, Leo van Oost. Position number 4 on the grid, coming from Deutschland, Nick Muller. Position number 3, coming from France, Jean-Claude da Costa, Enrique. Big name.
Meg ha van rá idő, én ezt megcsinálom kézből, statív nélkül, hát hogy egyszerű.
Position number 2, coming from Netherlands, Jimmy Eels. And position number 1 on the grid, coming from Great Britain, Jack Littleson. Okay.
Hát remélhet csak kikapcsolták.
Okay, we have 6 minutes to go. We will open the track in 60 seconds. You can start preparing your cars. Marshals are all in their positions. We are ready for racing.
Csak ott, hogy belül jó legyen az élet.
Teljesen autóban.
Akkor majd gyere át, és akkor csak kivisszük.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was the driver's presentation from the top 10 drivers in with the short course class, and we will of course also make this driver's presentation in a two-wheel drive and like also in the four-wheel drive. Now there's 5 minutes to start. I mean, the track will open to make the warm-up lap, and then we will have racing in a few moments. So thank you for watching Pulsar TV, sponsored by our main sponsor Fujiwara, and also Mibo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Samba, RC Fox, and Innovative RC. Thank you so much for sponsoring the stream so that it could be possible to show you back home this large-scale European Championship here from Star Ridge in the Czech Republic 2026. So the heart beats and the tension goes up, and yeah, we're going racing in after the clock in 30 seconds.
30 seconds to start.
Yeah. So I hope it's all dialed in. Also for our camera, so we got all 10 cars on the grid, so we can see about jump start. And we will have the race going on in 15 seconds. So we're going over to the countdown.
10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
No jump start in my side. Everybody coming out of the gates. And let's see that necklace around the racetrack. There it is. Very nice so far. Keep it up in the back. Now it starts on at 9 and 10 back. Oh, car 6 get turned around a little bit, but could come back in the race. But 1, 2, 3, 4. is up and racing. Everybody's still on the track. Nick Mail tried to get that P3 in this one here. He gets pushed around from the 3 car. And Nick Mail goes around, outside, a long way around, but could do it. So he's back in that P5. So he only lost 1 position from this maneuver that he did half a lap ago. Up front, 1 and 2 trying to pull away and sorting out a little bit later. 3, 5, and 4 is fighting for that 3rd position. And we've got 28 minutes and 45 seconds left of this race. So it's still a long way to keep this thing up and going. But it's the Zach Whittleston in the front. And Keys in a 2 spot. Jean-Claude in a 3, Leo in a 4, Nick in a 5. But till now, no real attention. There is a move inside, but Keys missing a little bit of top speed in that one. So Zach still in the front. Keys in the 2. Car 3 rolled in on a pipe here in the sweeper. Giving car 5 the P3 at this point. Keys is pushing here at the leader. Oh, Nick Mail in a 3 spot, but he's getting pushed out here. Something's happened there for Nick Mail. Again, he lost a lot of position here. The German young guy, Nick Mail, get pushed out from car number 5. The leader goes into the pits with a problem. Something's wrong in the front of the car. They're changing the front wheels. Or what are they doing? Yeah, they're changing front wheels. On Zach's car. He's back in the track with some other front wheels. Yep. And he's out again. So he wanted some other wheels in the front of those cars. Very fast pit stop from him. And Nick Mayer got huge problem to get the car dialed in here. Cannot. He got way too much steering on his car. Something is terribly wrong in that car. But okay, so let's see. We got a new sorted ranking in this one here. Keys is in the lead. Jake is in a 2 spot. Rudolph is in a 3 spot. Jean-Claude in a 4. Leo in a 5. Jerome in a 6. Gertjan in a 7. Laurent in a 8. Zach is down in 9 spot and Nick in a 10. Nick goes into the pit area because something is wrong with that car. They take it out, over to the table, trying to have a look at it to find a solution to get the car to work again. But car number 2 is in the lead, car 7 in a 2 spot, and car 6 in P3. But Keys Yimming just pulling away like we know it with this orange car. Pulling away, making some nice movement. Carl looks very reliable. And Nick Mail is back. He got some new rear tires on it, but it is the same thing. Yeah, he got 1 new rear tire on it on the right side of the car, but yeah, maybe this is cold and cannot get up the grip. No, it's still the same thing. Right turn is okay, but left turns just throwing the car around immediately. So something is wrong with the setup from the car. Sadly for Nick, that he cannot hold this position that he had as a P4, or maybe get it better. So I think he's gonna retire again. Yeah, pit crew is ready for him in there, so that is out and out of tension for making any hopes for a podium position for him in this one. So let's concentrate over Pete 1, 2, and 3 at this point. We got Keith Yiming in a 1. We got Jake Humphries in a 2 and Rudolph in a 3 spot. Oh, car 9 with big troubles after the double 1. Coming back on a track again. So where is Zach Whittleton? There he is in a P8. He should be one more position better now. After next time they will come around the time loop. So I will keep that in eye. Outbreak car number 9 there. Coming over the loop. And he's up in a 6th position now. Started on the pole, changed his front wheels, and now he's up back in a 6th position. And we still got 23 minutes and 30 seconds of racing in this one. But up front, Keith Yiming pulling away, making the gap even bigger till P2, which is car number 7, belonged to Jake Humphries. Rudolph still in a 3 spot. A few seconds later, Jean-Claude comes in with a P4 with car number 3. But it's still a very long way to do something here to come up and threaten the leader, which is Keith Yiming. I'm pretty sure he is the reigning champion, and it looks like he can defend his title here in 26. But sure, I'm not sure. Definitely not sure. But now he's in the front, and that is all that counts, so that he can at least be the 2026 champion. But it still looks like this car number 4 got some problem with the right side of the rear end. Something is terribly wrong, because he cannot make left turns. The car will spin around immediately. Coming down till 21 minutes left of racing. Almost 9 minutes down. A little bit more than 21 minutes to go. Keith Yiming gets in the front, Jake is in a 2, Rudolph in a 3, Jean-Claude in a 4, Leo in a 5, Zach back in a 6th place, Jerome in a 7, Gertchen in a 8, Laurent in a 9, and Nick Mel from Germany in a P10. Oh, who got a problem here? Looks like car 3. Yeah, that is Jean-Claude. Zach Whittleston up in a 5 now. Car 3 is carried out with a technical issue. But still rocking and rolling is Keith Yiming. Without any kind of threat from behind. Car 7 is in a 2 spot, and car 6 in a 3 spot. Then we got Leo in a 5 car in a P4, and Zach Whittleston in a 5 position with a 1 car. And he's lapping in a 39.6 last time. 39.1 was from Zach, and Leo in front of him 39.4. So he gained 3/10 last lap. Keith Yiming over the time loop. In the front, waiting for that 2nd position car. There he is, car 7. 7 seconds behind. Thank you, Tamara. Yeah, thank you, Tamara. I was not 100% sure, but thank you. So yes, he is defending champion. So maybe he can take it 2 years in a row now. looks pretty safe how the cars are going around this racetrack here, also from him this time, from Keys, in this bright red car, the Lucy truck from Keys Yimming. 19 more minutes to go, 19 minutes. Whoa, car 10 upside down, but he's down in the 8th position, so that won't be any effect of the top 3. Keys in the front. Jake Humphries in a P2. Rudolph in a 3 spot. Leo in a 4. Zach in a 5. 39.7 for Leo. 38.9 for Zach Whittleston. So he's up in trying to come up and take that P4. That's right, 18 minutes. 12 is done. 18 more to go. But it looks like that Nick Mayall got huge problem with his car because he cannot make the left turns. You have to go very slow in the left turns because otherwise the car will lose the rear end immediately. But he don't go into the pits anymore. He will just try to carry it home, and he's down in a 9th spot, 4 laps behind car in a P8. So that is what he can make. That is P9. But Keys up front, down to the teardrop, going uphill and entering the triples. Now on the main straight, that is the leader. Then we're waiting for P2. And those two guys are coming into a battle here. Yeah, Rudolph and Jake. They are fighting for the P2. Zach Whittleton again in the pits. No problem. Oh, Rudolph rolled it down after the time loop. He has gained up till Jake Humphries fighting for that P2 and 3, and he rolled it just short after the time loop. So he lost the momentum there. Leo van Oort in a 4, Jerome in a 5, and Gertjan in a 6, Laurent in a 7, Zach down in 8th spot after visiting the pits for the 3rd time, and Nick Mayall still cruising around in a P9. But Rudolph and Leo van Oort coming together now. So he's the defending champion here. Kees Yimming is the defending champion, and till now it looks good for him. But that Jake Humphries in a 2 spot, he won't let it happen just without any kind of tension. He's trying to close that gap up to Keys. Looks good in this one here. No, sorry, that is number 1 behind him that I saw. So everything okay. The P2 is still the white and red car. So that is okay. Yeah, and Zach Whistleton back in a race, and he's trying everything he can to gain some laps because he's 1 lap down to the leaders. So he really has to try to find something. I don't know what they have changed with the car because he was in the pit for the 3rd time, and he's only 1 lap down. So the speed is there. But he's going wide every single time he's going up to this fast sector. But Zach didn't come here to be P8. He was one of those guys that said, I want to be a champion or at least on a rostrum, on a P3, on the driver's stand up there in the P1, 2, or 3. He was racing for to be a European champion, but he needs a lap. And then he needs to pass Keys, and Keys just rolling around behind him. Don't have to overdrive the car, just have to make safe lap times without any big things on it. Don't take any big chances. So here's and Keys still lapping in a 39.8. Zach going 38.8, but it's a second per lap, and we got 12 more minutes out of those 30. 12 more minutes. 12 minutes left. So 9 more minutes. Whoa! That was a close call here from car 9. Touching Keys in the air time, but we're glad nothing happened about that one. And the distance between Keys and P2 here from Jake Humphries is still the same. It's about those 5, 6, 7 seconds all the time, so it is how it is. And we're going into 8 minutes 30 seconds left of racing. 8 minutes 30. But 7 and 6 are coming together. Racing for that P2 and 3. Coming around the carousel, going up to the back section of the racetrack, going down to the teardrop. So here we got a little fight to carry on. They're racing for P2 and P3 overall in this race. 7 with an advantage. He got free. No traffic so far in front of him. Whoa. Don't touch those pipes, otherwise it may be flipped over. But that is a race here, ladies and gentlemen, coming up here between, can he do it? No. Between Jake and Rudolph. Down to the teardrop, uphill into the triples. Lost a little bit of traction coming out of the main straight here from car number 6. Had to try to find those spaces again, and coming up to traffic also from car 8. Try to hold on into it. No, but the door gets slammed here from Jake. P2 and 3 up in the back section once again. Coming down to the teardrop. The leader, he is away. He's gone. But P2 and 3 racing for it by 6 minutes 30 left on the clock. 2 different lines around the sweeper. Who will make the first mistake? Nick Mail has to take care here because he's getting into the tumble. Whoa! Still cars 7 and 6 battling for that position. Oh, he got top of the line, but Rudolph couldn't take advantage about this one. Now he tried to go outside, also didn't stick to it. Inside in this one here, outside in the next one. Oh, this is a race, ladies and gentlemen, down the main stretch. Who can power it down here? Are trying to find a way to pass each other here. Coming over the double 2 it is, sorry. Into the little switchback. Around the carousel they go. And here car 9 and 8, they should watch out now because it's P2 and 3 is right behind them. Traffic is okay till now. Yellow car also giving the space so everybody can carry on with their race. So Jake Humphries still in the 2. Rudolph still in the P3. Whoa, that was it. Oh, something flipped the double 1 or double 2, but landed on the wheels again here from Jake Humphries. He is a lucky guy landing on his wheels every single time he makes a huge mistake, a bigger sort of mistake. Oh, now they get tucked together. Need to get marshalling. So both of them are free once again. So car 7 and 6 coming up to that car 8 once again, but car 5 coming from behind Hey, knock, knock, knock on the door. Leo van Oort in a P4 coming up and joining the company. So now we got 2, 3, and 4 coming together. P2, 3, and 4. Oh, he rolled it. Rudolph rolled it on a pipe. Car 6. That giving car 5 to P3 in this one. And he was coming very fast from behind in this one. So I think he is one of those guys. I'm going all in. I want to be on this one. Because now 5 is in the 3. Leo van Oort from P5 to P3 in 1.5 lap. And he is definitely not looking back to see what's coming from behind. Referee just had to call car 8 as soon as Leo is up there. So that Jake Humphreys and Leo can have a battle for that P2. Because Keys, he's driving safe race laps, doing nothing stupid, don't take any risks. So here is car 5. Car 7 is pulling a little bit away to car 5 in this one because car 7 don't have to fight for a position anymore. He can go his own race line now, and you can see that on the lap times. 39 immediately on the clock, and Leo by 41. But Leo, he still got into a safe P3 in this one because car 6 is way behind in this one. And we got 2 minutes 30 left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes 30. So that is what I'm watching for. That is this car 7. You got car 8 behind him, which is one of the back markers. There's left. And as long as he got him as a puffer between them, he is a little happier than he got car number 5 just in his tails. 2 more minutes for Kees Yimming, and he can call him champion again, 2026. So he is defending his title. Car 7 still in P2. Car 5 still in P3. That is where attention is. Everybody else just racing for position. One minute and 20 seconds. Still no fight for that P2. Not much tension to come after in this one, so this should be a safe one. So getting the camera into maybe the last lap, maybe the penultimate lap from the champion. He is reigning champion. Oh, what is that? He went out, leader went out. Car is dead. Back again and racing. Whoa, that was a heartbeat. Oh, he's flamed out once again. He is flamed out, and who is coming? Here, car number 7, Jake Humphreys, is now in the lead. And it looks like we got Leo van Oort in a 2 spot. Kees Yimming is out on the last lap for him. Checkered flag is coming out. So who will be the 2026 champion of the short course class? This one goes to Jake Humphreys. Leo van Oort is getting the 2 spot. Who will come into the 3 spot? Who will be it? Rudolph Leroux from France in the 3 spot. Laurent is in a 5, Jerome in a 6, so Keys getting in 4th without finishing the race. Nick Mel getting 8, Zach Whittleston in a 9, And Jean-Claude in a 10. Ladies and gentlemen, always that last lap. He was a safe champion all 29 minutes and 20 seconds and then flame out. Wow. What a pity. But Jake Humphreys can call him European champion 2026 in the short course class. Congratulations.
Nejen celkový, ale i juniorský mistr Evropy v jedné osobě, Angličan Jake Humphreys.
Yeah, I cannot see cannot see the cars from here. Cannot look into them, but that is also my thoughts that he ran out of gas because Keys was running slower and slower because we know those 30-minute mains can be a hard thing to do. Also with the 5-minute warm-up on top. So maybe he has run one lap too much, but I'm pretty sure that we will get some sort of interview and of course videos that will be posted later on with all information about all this fun. So we have a little break and then we will start the driver's presentation for the two-wheel drives coming up. The big main final with Ferry Fanny, Ken Valkiers, Patrick Schweinzer, Luke van der Berg, Alex Mulder, Oliver Whittleston, Thomas Kraus, Kevin van Metervoort, Sandro Ehrenhöfler, and Mike Plakerful.
In a few minutes, we will have two-wheel drive final presentation. Drivers from two-wheel drive final to the end of the stairs to the washroom. Just a few minutes and we will be there. Marshals from two-wheel drive final, prepare your positions. Okay, drivers, we will start drivers presentation right now. I just got some instructions from media official Mr. Laszlo that all drivers should look at the camera when they go up so we can see your faces and all your fans know who you are. And then when you come up here, you look also at the camera. Are we okay with this? So let's go. Position, sorry for some mistakes on the names. This is a bit difficult for me. I'll do my best. Position number 10 on the grid, coming from Netherlands, Mike Blekeppel. It was perfect. Position number 9, coming from Austria, Sandro Herhofler. Position number 8 on the grid, coming from Netherlands, Kevin van Medvoort. Position number 7, coming from Czech Republic, Thomas Klaus. Position number 6, coming from Great Britain, Oliver Whittleston. Position number 5 on the grid, coming from Netherlands, Alex Mulder. Position number 4, coming also from Netherlands, Luke Vandenberg. Position number 3, coming from Austria, Patrick Schneider. Position number 2 on the grid, coming from Belgium, Ben Walkers. And position number 1 of the grid, coming from Netherlands, Van Cern. So, we will open the track in 1 minute. Marshals, in your positions. Drivers, get ready. Okay, we need the top 3 mechanics from short course final to go to technical inspections. They need to remove the engines. Mechanics from top 3 cars to technical inspections to remove the engines from the cars. Mechanics, if you want, you can start your engines and prepare whatever you need to do. We will open the track in 30 seconds.
So track will be open in 30 seconds, and we are going racing after those 5 minutes of warm-up time. Here with the two-wheel drive main final driver's presentation just be done here by Pedro, the referee. He said he was ready to make the driver's presentation, so that's good. And it went well, so it is good. Now Charlotte coming up here to be preparing the moving camera for all you guys out there. And I'll be right back just before we will start the race again.
To start.
To start. All cars to pit lane, all cars to pit lane. No more laps. Please arrange the pit lane from 1 to 10. Arrange the pit lane from 1 to 10. Drivers, we are all ready. Everybody's okay? Okay. Formation lap. All cars to your starting positions.
So the installation lap or installation lap is on. They had their 4 minutes warm up and all cars to the pits. Lined up from 1 till 10, and now they have the installation lap straight to the pits, straight to the grid, starting grid. And A coincidence is we got a beetle buggy, and a beetle body on the buggy in car number 1 from Ferry Fanny, and in car number 10 from Mike Plicapole. Those two guys goes with a beetle body on the race on their race chassis. Everybody else with the normal race buddies on their cars, except for the two guys here from Ferry and Mike. P1 and P10 have a beetle body on it. The rest, normal race buddies.
7, 6, 5, 4.
And it's beetle time. Let's see what they can do in this one. We want to have a straight, normal race and no bumper cars. We want to see that necklace around the track for the first couple of laps till the start and pulling the throttle on their cars. The only one that can go straight into a rhythm is top 3 guys. Those guys can make the race from the beginning. The other guys has to be a little bit patient because the brake points are maybe not the same. Maybe somebody's sliding a little bit around. There is this carnage in the back. Also in the front. Whoa, but Ferry is on it. Then we got 4, 2, 3, and 8. 10, 5, 9, 7, 6. Charlotte is still staying out with that wide camera. It is also good. Oh, the driver here in the back. That is not the good way to make this one. You're losing a lot of time. So Ferry Fanier, he is on a mission. He wants to take this championship. We talked about it the whole week. He got the speed in his car. He did everything he needed to be on pole, and now he has to take advantage of it right from the beginning. Opening a gap up here to Luke Federberg in the 2 spot. Valkyrs in a 3. Schweitzer in a 4. Vito Order in a 5 spot. Plicapole in a 6. Started 10th on the grid. Alex Marler in a 7th. Whistlestone in a 8 spot. Sandro in the 9 car in the P9, and Thomas Kraus down in P10. Somebody is screaming, doing problems. Some things happened. One guy's coming into the drive-through. Stop and go. Car 6 get a stop and go. I cannot tell you why because I couldn't hear it. But he had a stop and go. And he absolved it. So oh, God. Yeah, there is a referee on it too. So Ferry Fanny up front. Car 4 in the 2 spot, 2 in a 3 spot, and 3 in a 4. Oh, that touches the wheel before the jump. That is not the best position to do that one. Otherwise you will flip around, so that's not good. But Ferry still opening the gap, a little squeeze every single lap. Because 4, 3, and 2 are fighting for that rostrum position. Down the main straights, 2, 3, and 4.
Take 2, 3, and 4 here. Those guys. Green.
So the leader coming down the main stretch. And then we go, oh, flipped it over here, coming down the main stretch. Opened opportunity for car 4. Luke still in the 2 spot. Valkyrs in the 3, Schweitzer in the 4. But look who's coming from behind. Mike Plakapol started 10th on the grid with his Beetlebug, and he's up in a 5. And the leader is also a Beetle buddy. So yeah, like Mike Plakapol on a mission. He is definitely on a mission here, Mike Plakapol. He wants to get those two Beetles up on the rostrum. But first of all, he has to catch up here to the guys coming up here to Ken Valkias, coming very fast up to him. Oh, look like we lost Sandro. Yeah, he's out. Just see his mechanic was running around. So back at the racing. Up front, pulling away, making a huge gap is Very Fanny. Very Fanny in a 1. But behind, you got 2, 3, 4, and 5 coming together. They are racing for Luke van der Berg, Patrick Schweinzer, Ken Valkias, and Mike Plakapol. Who will be 1, 2, and 3? We will know it in 24 minutes. 24 minutes, 6 minutes done. So back again, I just had a wasp here in front of me and on my window. So and if there's something that I don't like, is this a wasp. I really don't like those guys. So yeah, but I'm back again. Still Very Fanny on a mission, pulling away. But P3 and 4 very tight together here. Car 4, 3, 2, and car 10. Looks like Mike Plakapol lost the momentum a little bit. He's not on the same pace like the other 3 guys in front of him, but it can change because they're starting to fight again. P2, 3, and 4 starting to coming together and fight for the position. And maybe Mike Plakapol can close the gap a little bit because then their lap times will be a little bit slower. But up front, still got here Very Fanny in a lonesome majesty, racing around the track since 8 minutes, no mistakes at all, just pulling away. But car number 4, 3, and number 2 are fighting for the last 2 spots on the roster. Oh, the leader rolled it. Oh, thank God he was just in the air by the marshal. Get turned around and he can carry on racing. Whoa, that could have been a bad one for the leader, but he's still up in the front. Lost, let's say, 2 seconds on that one. 43 instead of 39. Oh, there were 4 seconds he just lost on that one. He had worked that hard to extend the lead, and then one corner losing 4 seconds, but it could have been way worse. So lap is done again. over the triple. Doing it a little more safe, 39.8. He's on a pace once again. But the other guys behind him also going those 39.8ers. Here with the Luke van der Berg, Patrick Schweinzer, Ken Valkiers, Mike Plegapol. Plegapol a little bit off pace by a 40.7 on a lap. So he's losing a second to the leader. Car 7 with a problem. No, not with a problem. Yeah, Mike Plegapol is a problem because 7 is up in a Mike Plegapol now in P6. Going inside with a block pass. Did it and could stick to it. So Plegapol losing one more lap, one more position. So Plegapol now down in the 6th spot and Thomas Kraus up in a 5. But the leader is in the front, but bad news for all Ferry Fanny fans out there. Car 4 and 3 is coming near. 40 lap from Ferry, 39.8 for Luke, 40.0 for Patrick. Ken Verkius, 39.8. So Ferry Fanny cannot relax on his position. He has to be 100% on concentrated to be in a comfort zone and get every single corner perfect done. Coming up in the traffic here from Ferry Fanny. Sandro making respectful, huge space for the top 3 guys. But we're talking about 1.5 seconds, only 1.5 seconds. That is all he got. He was up till 5.5 seconds in the lead. Now we're down to 1.5 after that roller mistake coming out on the main stretch. So Ferry Fanny still in the lead after 12 minutes and 30 seconds. No, 11 minutes 30 seconds. He's still in the lead, but we still got 18:30 to go. 18:30. It's a long race, guys. Very long race. So let's look at this one once again. 1, 2, and 3 coming up in the main stretch, and it's going to be a hard one. Ferry Fanny don't have this pace in his car at this moment. I cannot tell you why it is. Maybe the tires are not that good as it was in the beginning. Maybe the compound is a little bit different, but I cannot tell you anything else but the truth, and that is Luke van der Berg, Patrick Schweinzer coming near. It was 5.5 seconds. We're now down to 0.6 of a second between P1 and 2. And now we're down to a contact. You can see it on the stream. I hope that Charlotte got it. Yeah, I can see the camera going that way. So there it is. Top 3. They are so close you can cover all 3 cars with a hand towel. Going around the carousel. Up to the back section. Going down to the teardrop. Uphill again. And down to the triple. Safe landing and full throttle down the main stretch. Right-hander here in the sweeper. Oh. Here is the tension. 1, 2, and 3 together. And that is Ferry, Luke, and Patrick. Car 1, 4 and 3. Car 2 coming from behind here from Ken Valkios. He's back in tension. He made 38-second laps. The other guys in the front, 39ers. There was an attack here from Luke van der Berg. Tried in a big air time. Lost the position. Spun it down here in a teardrop. Lost the connection to the two guys. So now we're up till Ferry and Patrick Schweinzer. Schweinzer now in attention to make that to take that win in this one. Halfway through, guys. We're halfway through. 15 done. And we have 15 more to go. 15 more minutes. Here by Ferry Fanny in a 1. Schweinzer in a 2. Luke van der Berg in the 3 spot. And right behind him, Ken Valkios. And Thomas Kraus also coming up in the top 5 spot. So we got all top 5 guys together on a main stretch also. It is very tight racing all the time here. Around in the center, over the doubles. 1, 3, 4, 7, and 2. Ferry, Patrick, Luke, Ken, and Thomas. Going downhill to the teardrop. Oh, she tried to overtake him. Oh, couldn't do it. Couldn't stick to it. Down the main stretch once again. Oh, now we got 4 cars on the main stretch. Around the sweeper. Ferry Fanny fighting for his position here for his life for 14 more minutes. 16 done, 14 to go. Up around the carousel. And they all know the uphill section here, you have to have the bite on the rear tires, otherwise you will slide it and lose the drag out of the corners. Coming down the main straight, track race here from Schweinzer to having a look at the inside here. Those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, fight for that position here. Coming around the corners. Ferry taking another line over the double 2. Well, there was a slide on the rear end here from Ferry. So now we know why Ferry Fanny is a little slower. He has to be careful with his rear tires. But Ferry still in a 1. Schweinzer in the 2 spot. Van der Berg in a 3. Can he hold on to it? Oh, get turned around here from Thomas Kraus. Yeah, referee called, give it back. It is. And car number 2 coming up again. Whoa. Down to the center. 2 different lines over the double 2. Ferry Fanny is fighting for his life to get that safe thing carried on home. To the little switchback here after the carousel and going over to the big one. Nobody takes the big jump anymore. It can be faster if you're landing it safe. But here nobody takes a risk in this one. Because they know they 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on a main stretch. Kraus lost momentum here with car number 7. But let's concentrate on the 3 guys up front. It is a race between Ferry, Patrick Schweinzer, and Luke van der Berg. Those 3 guys trying to pull a little bit away now from Thomas Kraus and Ken Valkiers. Coming down to the teardrop once again, where we say 11 minutes, 30 seconds left of racing. All eyes here from everybody looking at the top 3 guys. All the spectators, everybody looks at the top 3. But here's Thomas Kraus knocking at the door, came back here in the section, had a very good last lap. And now he's having attention again to come on a rostrum in a P4. Small mistake here from car 4 from Luke. Didn't have the drag route out of the corners. Wow, Ken Val, very funny. I don't want to be in his pants because this is mentally hard work to keep the position. And there it was, a big mistake from Schweinzer. Schweinzer just lost fourth position in one corner. So he has to fight back again. So still, very funny. Now he has a little more time to breathe. One whole lap, he can take it a little more. Whoa, there was a mistake from the leader. Touched the pipe and went him down to the third spot. Sliding around. So as we know it, you have to be 100% concentrated every single time. And maybe he thought, I will take it easy this time, and fuck, is sitting on the pipe. So Thomas Kraus from 5th to 1st in one lap. Luke van der Berg in a 2, Ferry in a 3, Valkiers in a 4, and Schweinzer still in a 5. Oh, more problems here from Ferry Finney. Now Ferry down in a 5 spot. Slide it in the center of a track. A lot of guys are starting to sliding in that one corner. The tires are giving up to work. We still got 9 more minutes. So everybody has to be careful with their tires now. Somebody should get warned now and say, from the other guys, say, hey, hello, take care of your tires from the mechanics. Ferry Finney coming into the pits. He goes down. He is, blown rear tire. That was the problem. Blown rear tire. Ferry Finney is retiring. Maybe the wrong compound on this one. I cannot tell you. But Ferry Finney have retired and he have left the driver's stand. So now we got Thomas Kraus in a 1, Luke van der Berg in a 2, Schweinzer in a 3, Valkiers in a 4. Ferry is still ranked in the 5. I cannot tell you. We really don't know what chassis Ferry is racing. I really don't know. But what a pity. 22 minutes and he has to retire because of a blown rear tire. So the new ranking is Thomas Kraus in the front, Luke in a 2, Schweinzer in a 3, Kane in a 4, Plekerpool up in a 5 again, Alex Mulder in a 6, Meterward in a 7, and Ferry is ranked in the 8th spot at the moment because he's 6 laps in front of Sandro. There is a 9th spot there. Sandro back in the racing after some technical problems, but he's back on the racetrack again after he get his car fixed. But for Ferry, I can understand it. For him, there's only one spot he wanted, and if he could not hold on to it, for him it don't make sense to drive any further if he cannot be on the rostrum. But here, also Plekerpool got the same issue now with a blown left rear tire. Left side of the rear is also blown by Mike Plekerpool, but he is in a 5 spot. And he will he will also have some problems somewhere sometime. But yeah, Mike Plekerpool also got a blown rear tire, and it had nothing to do with the body on the car. It's simply just the compound. Maybe I think there's the wrong compound that they have choiced, that they wanted to take. That's my opinion, but what do I know? But okay, car number 7 is in the front, as long as car number 5 is staying behind him, and we got Schweinzer, all top 3 guys now on the main stretch. Going uphill, going to the back section. Still Thomas Kraus in the front, Luke van der Berg in the 2, and Patrick Schweinzer in the 3 spot. Those guys are coming together down to the center of the track. Patrick Schweinzer just in the neck, sitting all over the back of car number 4, belongs to Luke van der Berg. Going around the carousel. Coming uphill, going into the back section, over to the big jump. Down to the teardrop. One, two, and 3 over the first double. Hitting towards the center to the track. Up to the double 2. Here was a small twitch here from Luke van der Berg. He is there. If Thomas Kraus make one mistake, Luke is right there. Patrick Schweinzer, maybe he will be the last laughing third position at this point. Car number 2 from Ken Valkias have closed the gap, had a slide here in the carousel, went too wide and lost 2.5 seconds again. 4 more minutes, and 1, 2, and 3 are as close as you can take a hand towel and cover all 3 cars. Over the double 2. Coming over to the very small switchback for the carousel. And then going uphill up to the back section. P1, 2, and 3. As Schweinzer tried to close the gap a little more in the airtime, and it helped him. He came a little closer. Now we get the 3 cars on the main stretch. 40.1 for Luke, 39.7 for Schweinzer. Closer that gap. Schweinzer now up in the 2 spot. After that, 4 have made a mistake. Luke went wide. So now Patrick Schweinzer taking attack up to Thomas Kraus. And he got 2 minutes 45 seconds to change that position. 2 minutes 45. Maybe 4 laps. So he has to go more and less go all in. Try to put some pressure on Thomas Kraus. And he's doing a very good job. Oh, nice turn here. And here in this double section, Patrick Schweinzer is very fast in compared to Thomas Kraus in the front. Same race line out in the carousel. And there they are, coming together, those 2 guys, P1 and 2. Going down to the teardrop. Going uphill again, down to the triples. Now we got the drag race out on the main stretch, 2 different lines. What will Patrick Schweinzer do? Thomas Kraus closing the gap, closing the door. Whoa, there was the momentum. Went a little wide here from Schweinzer. Slided it after the double 1. So that gives Thomas Kraus a little bit time to breathe in and not under fire all the time. So he got a 2-second lead now over Patrick Schweinzer on the 2 spot. And we got Ken Valkias. He was almost gone from this race. He's back in the 3rd position. After just racing his own, more or less his own race. Make no mistakes. Just keep all 4 wheels on the ground. And don't slide that much around, taking it easy around the corners. And suddenly he's up there in the 3rd position. Ken Valkias. And he is trying to close the gap up to Patrick Schweinzer. But Thomas Kraus, he's up and away. Leading by 4.5 seconds. By 45 more seconds to go. So let's hope that Thomas Kraus don't start to think what he's doing. 40 more seconds. Maybe 1 more lap for Thomas Kraus. The other guys coming out here should be on the last lap. I am missing one guy. There he is, Schweinzer. So we got car 2 in a P2. Yeah, Ken Valky is up in the 2 spot. Schweinzer in the 3 now after a mistake. 12 more seconds. It is the tire source, there is the engine, there is the using of gasoline, and one more lap for the 2 leaders. One more lap. Valky is in at 2. Schweinzer getting third on this one. Luke van der Berg probably 4. And Thomas Kraus getting one whole lap of honor. But P2, definitely Ken Valkiers. P3, definitely Patrick Schweinzer. Luke van der Berg getting 4th. And we're just waiting for Plegapol, Mulder, and Thomas to cross the time loop. There come Plegapol in a 5. Alex Mulder, and then Thomas Kraus is the new European champion 2026. In a 7th car. He started 7th on the grid. And the rear tire is just in front of me here, and it looks like slick tires. The rears really looks like slick tires. Wow. Almost no pattern in the middle of the tire. So now everything will get sorted. Everybody getting the pulse down again. Of course, they will be celebrating the European Champion 2026. Then we will have the drivers' presentation from the 4-wheel drive, big main, and then we go racing once again for 30 minutes.
In a few minutes we will have driver's presentation for 4-wheel drive final. Team manager from Czech Republic to referee position, please. Team manager from Czech Republic to team manager position.
5 minutes to start.
The manager from Czech Republic to referee position, please.
Four minutes to start.
Okay, drivers, we need all drivers from four-wheel drive main final on the bottom of the stairs. We will call you from 10 to 1. You look at the camera and you can smile and say hi, and then you go to the restroom for your driving positions.
Three minutes to start.
Are there all drivers here? We need all drivers from four-wheel drive main final. Tommy is there. Cedric is there. Taylor, okay. Sen, okay. Martin is not here, oh, he's coming. Alex, where is Alex? Thank you. Wesley is there. Roma is there. Sven is there. And Mael, where is Mael? Here, okay, I saw, okay. So we are starting driver's presentation. On number 10 on the grid, coming from Great Britain, we have Tommy Chung. Position 9 on the grid, coming from France, Cedric Ricard. Position 8 on the grid, coming from Great Britain, Taylor Latchford. Position 7 on the grid, coming from Belgium, Sven Pendelvelden. Position 6 on the grid, coming from Czech Republic, Martin Klaus. Position number 5 on the grid, coming from Deutschland, Alex Schmidt. Position 4 on the grid, coming from the Netherlands, Wesley Van Helmond. Position 3 on the grid, coming from France, Walter Renard. Position number 2 on the grid, coming from Deutschland, Sven Rodewaal. And position number 1 on the grid, coming from France, Maël Bouchard. Start engines. Start engine. Okay, we will open the track in 20 seconds.
So as you heard, the track will be open in 20 seconds. And then they got the around about 3 minute 4 minutes warm up, and then they will be called in and sorted from 1 till 10, and then they go out on their with the installation lap to their starting position on the grid, and we're going racing 30 minutes, and this is the last race for today, the 4-wheel drive main final. Reigning champion, defending champion is Maël Boucher on a TQ. Sven Ronewald starting second, Romain Walter started third, and Wesley starting 4, Alex Smith in a 5, Martin Kraus in a 6, Senna in a 7, Taylor in the 8 spot, Cedric in a 9, and Tommy Chang starting in P10. But first of all, 3 minutes warm up, and I will be right back with some speech as soon as we're going racing. Thomas, you are mechanic? Your jacket.
3 minutes.
So now all cars are called into the pits. everything sorted for the 30-minute race. And then it will be sorted out from 1 till 10 on the grid on the pit area, so that they can go, so nobody has to overtake somebody. They're rolling, just an installation lap till the starting grid, and then we got the countdown, and if the horn tone is on, we're going racing.
Still with the track open.
Yeah, track is still open. They can go 1 more minute until we'll be called in.
Procedure.
But I'm pretty sure there will be some sort of refueling, because this is still allowed before the race opens. After the race is on, it's not allowed anymore.
Cars are in, the track is closed.
Now track is closed.
Please arrange the pit lane from 1 to 10.
And then cars are lined up now from 1 till 10. 1 in the front, 2, 3, 4, and 10 in the back. And then got an installation lap till the starting grid. And we're going racing. And we know from the 2 half finals on the lap times that Wesley got the fastest car, but he's stuck in P4. So he has a 30-minute very long race in front of him. If he want to be a European champion 2026, the reigning champion, Mayer, is on TQ. So he got no traffic at all in front of him. He can go straight into his rhythm. Sven Ronevald, Romain, and Wesley will try to keep up to him all the time to see if where is the space to change position. Till then, we will know it in about 32 minutes.
Seconds to start.
Formation lap, all cars on
Track is open for the formation lap.
Let's go. Formation lap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. No penalties, no switching positions so far. So this should be the starting grid as shown on the screen, 1 till 10.
Okay, 10 cars, 1 to 10 in your boxes.
The referee called them into the boxes, into their start box. Mayel on a TQ. Ronevald in a 2. Romain Walter in a 3. Wesley on a good track in outside in a 4. Alex in a 5.
10,
And so on. Countdown.
7, 6, 5, 4.
No jump start, so now the race is on. Highly disciplined in this one for the first couple of corners. Everybody's close. Oh, some fumbling here, but car number 6. Yeah, it was turned just a little bit, but everything is still on the line. It's all okay, so Mayel, he has one mission, try to get away from the rest of the guys. But Ronevald and Romain and Wesley, of course they have something against it. So we got top 5 with a second gap after the first lap. Wesley lost the momentum in the sweeper. Maybe the tires are a little bit too grippy in the first couple of laps here in these bumpy corners. So let's hope it will sort it out after some laps, that the high grip will go just a little bit away so he can trust his car in the bumpy corners. But nothing changed. Also, nothing is bumping up and down at this point. Only thing is that the top 5 guys opening a gap till the other 5 guys behind, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got the top 5 cars pulling away, opening a gap to 7, 8, 9, 10, and 6. Manuel Boucher through the switchbacks. Oh, car 5 got a flame out. 5 with a flame out. He cannot do anything. Whoa, motor dead for car 5. Oh, that is an expensive one for Alex Schmidt. So he is out of this one to try to get on a rostrum to in a top 3. That's for sure, because he's 1 lap down already. So, top 4 guys, still the same, nothing changed. Maël Boucher, Sven Ronewald, Romain Walter, Wesley van Helmond, top 4. Have a gap open to the rest of the guys. Maël with a big air time, Wesley with a short jump. We want to drive it a little more than to jump it big. So let's see who coming out of this loop here. Let's see the lap time for the top 4. 36.1, 36.3, 36.2, 36.5 for the top 4 guys. So they are down in the 36 lap times. Whoa, problem here from Romain. Rolled it and lost 1 position because he was so lucky and didn't need some marshal helping. But he lost 1 position, so Wesley up in a 3. And he haven't done anything for it. So now he has to keep up to it for all the Dutch friends. Crossing the fingers for Wesley. He's up in a 3 spot. So now we got 2 MCDs and a VR in top 3. In top 4, 2 MCDs in the front, 2 VRs in the 3 and 4. Maël Boucher and Sven Ronewald. Or is Maël also racing in a VR model? Or is it MCD? Because he got MCD's rim on it. That's what I mean. That's why I mean that Maël should also race a MCD. The back looks like from Sven Ronewald. Yeah. So Maël Boucher also with a MCD. Whoa, again a mistake here from Romain, giving car 6 the P4. Thomas Martin Kraus now up in a 4 spot. Giving Wesley some time to try to come up to Sven Ronewald. Sitting right all over his back now. Around the hill over the triples. Safe landing. Full throttle down the main stretch. And here in the sweeper, you have to get comfort in your car to hold on the steering in the left corner, in the right side corner. Oh! That was a little bit too hard from Wesley. Didn't touch Sven Ronewald at all. But get sideways on a wrong way. Under braking, so he lost almost 1.5, 2 seconds to Sven Ronewald. So now he has to drive it back again. Maël Boucher lapping this time 36.8, 36.6 for Sven, 38.5 from Wesley. Lost 2 seconds with that 1 mistake. Car 6 up in the 4th position, that is Martin Kraus. Romain in a 5, Taylor in a 6, Senna in a 7, Cedric in a 8, Tommy Chong in a 9, and sadly we lost Alex Schmidt after lap number 2. Almost 6 minutes down, 20 more to go. Maël in the front, Ronewald in a 2, Wesley in the 3 spot. And then we got Martin Kraus in a 4. Romain in a 4, Romain in a 5, Taylor 6, Senna 7, Cedric 8, and Tommy Chong in P9. And after 6 minutes racing, 24 remaining, Maël Boucher coming up to the first back marker in a P10. Tommy Chong getting lapped after 6 minutes of racing. Tommy Chong pulled out to the side. Will not have any complaint about giving the space for overtaking or for lapping. Grunewald coming up, and Wesley also still in the game. Oh, car number 9, upside down, outside the camera. Too much tension over the first double. So Tommy Chong giving space for P2 and also for P3. That's good. So there will be no interruption in that one. Mael opening a gap just a little bit over Sven, and Wesley still trying to find that momentum that he had in the semis, where he was awesome fast all 20 minutes. But still running in a P3. This is not what he was coming for, that's for sure. But the race is still on, and we got 23 more minutes to go. 7 down, 23 to go. But also, top 3 cars are getting separated a little bit, coming into a comfy zone where they are right now, and just going the lap times as good as possible, trying to keep all 4 wheels as long as possible on the ground to get the drive out of the corners. And yeah, Wesley looks like he still got this side wear traction problem. The car is not sliding. It's too much of a side bite on those tires. Almost flipping. It rises. The 2 inner tires are getting rise if you're going too hard into the corner. But he's working on it. As I'm just telling, on the upside down. Marshall looks back, says, why? Turn the car around. He's still in the 3rd position, but now the contact is gone. Oh, drive. Again, he gets sideways after the downhill section. Still in P3, but now, of course, Martin Kraus sitting in his neck. So now we're not playing games anymore. Oops, it looks like he got a problem with his left front. Yep. His right front wheel, something is not right on Wesley. Again, that stopped. Again, Wesley with problems. So now all the Dutch cheerers for Wesley are head us going down. Wesley, after that big flip, something on the right side in the front, looks like it's broken. They're holding the two on it. The tooling, I think it is, that was broken or maybe just popped out. But Wesley is already down for the restroom and leaves the track. So Wesley is out, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, guys. And yeah, you can only race in 1 class. You cannot race in 2 classes. So the distance between Mael and Sven Ronewald is getting closer again. Ronewald is closing the gap to Mael. 36.6 for Mael last time, 36.3 for Ronewald. And Mael coming up to traffic, car 9. So he will open the door in a few seconds. If Mael coming a little bit closer, car 9 has to open the door and give the space for P1 and 2. Because they're fighting for P1 and P2. And Romain Walder, he is in P3. And he's rolling it out on line. Who is coming right behind him here? Car 6 right behind him. Martin Kraus and Romain also fighting for that third spot on a rostrum. So we're trying to catch them with the camera here so that we can get the fight between Romain and Martin Kraus for the third position. I will give you information as soon if Sven Ronewald coming up to Mayel. I will give you, as soon as if that happened, I will give you information. But now the tension is up for P3 between Romain Walder and Martin Kraus. That is where the tension is. Leader around the sweeper. Mayel still in the front by 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds. And we've got 18 more minutes to go. 12 is down, 18 more to go. Romain again with a problem roll and coming out to the main stretch, giving Martin Kraus the third position. So Romain has to find another line to come out to that main stretch. Oh, who's upside down there? Who is it? Marshall coming up to him. I cannot see it from here. It looks like Sven Ronewald. He lost a lot of time in this one. But he's still in a 2 spot. 45-second lap from Sven Ronewald. Whoa, that cost him 11 seconds or 10 seconds up there. So now Mayel a 10-second lead over Sven in a 2 spot. But the fight is on between car 6 and car 3 for that third spot on a rostrum. 17 minutes. Coming down to the teardrop. Coming uphill over the triple section. And Martin Kraus survived this time. Maybe he'll find a new line from Martin Kraus in front of him. This track had never so much traction as it has today. Whoa! Walter tried to have a dive inside, but there was not space enough for it. He'd have to try and find another space to make that sort of moves. But Sven Ronewald is definitely also not under pressure. There's a long way down to P3. But Mayel Boucher, he's coming over the time loop in 2 seconds. There he is. Then we are waiting for Sven Ronewald in 2 position. Still waiting. Still waiting for P2. Still waiting. Here he is over the time loop. 13 seconds. And here comes P3 and 4. So that is where the tension is. Oh, car 6 here from Martin Kraus bouncing here in a sweeper. Giving Walter Romain the place again. So now we know what it is also from with Wesley. It was the connection rod from the servo that was that don't work anymore. The connection rod from the servo. So now we know why Wesley had to stop driving. It was the connection rod till from the servo that was broken. So back at racing here, looking at car 1. And then we have to wait about 13 seconds till Sven Ronewald comes over the loop. And then we have to wait for the third position. Whoa, still waiting. Here there comes 3 and 4 together out of the main stretch. This is car number 3 and car number 6. They are fighting for the 3rd position on a rostrum. 13 minutes and 13 seconds left. So we are over halfway through. Romain with a little hard trigger here in the switchback. But coming uphill. That is the only fight there is going on in this race so far, ladies and gentlemen. So Charlotte holding on to it. But Mael racing in his complete own class. He's declassing everybody. Nobody goes as fast as he is at this moment. Sven Ronevald still in the 2 spot. Mael lapping 36.4. He is not thinking about relaxing and taking care of the material. Sven Ronevald coming over the loop in a 36.5. Then we got Romain Walter. Still have to wait a few seconds till he will come over the loop together with Martin Kraus. Here they come, 37.9 and 37.9 for both of them. So they are going almost a second slower than the 2 leaders. But the fight is still by those 2, P3 and 4. Romain Walter, Martin Kraus, that is the only battle you got on the racetrack at this point. I will have a little snip of my limo and we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. But I still got a 2-wheel drive main final in my head. No, it was a 4-wheel. It was a short course main final that I've got in my head. The leading guy, he was an elite 29 minutes and 20 seconds. And then he ran out of fuel. Just remind you guys, it's not always the full pace over the time. So Mael, he got 11 more minutes to go, like everybody else in this race. And I'm just mentioning what happened to Keys. 29 minutes and 20 seconds. He was unbeaten on this track. He was so far away. But if the gasoline, if the engine don't have any gasoline more that I can drink of, it won't work. So just to remind you, you have to finish first to finish first. That's a rule that will never change. 10 minutes, 30 seconds left of this race. Almost 20 minutes down, 10 more to go. Mael is in the front by 12 seconds in a lead. Still going 36.7 lap times. Same times as Sven. Romain Walter goes 35.9. 36.9 Martin Kraus. So Romain is opening a little gap till Martin now. Whoa, and he's upside down, just talking about it, upside down on the pipe. Lost the position. So Martin Kraus now in P3. Will this never end, ladies and gentlemen, by 9 minutes and 30 seconds left? Coming out down the main stretch into the sweeper. Oh, that's okay. He waited and let him pass. So Romain back in the 3rd position after this glitching here from Martin Kraus. Lost the rear end coming around, wanted to go around the corner in the sweeper. Cutted it, but waited till Romain passed him and then carry on racing. Coming into this time of racing where the tires may be starting to show you if they're still pretty good or can stop living. Or starting to stop living. Yeah, maybe more there. Romain again on a pipe. He goes too tight on the pipes. Oh, up and then. Oh, whoa! Who is it? It looks like car number. I cannot see it from here. Everybody's running over. Car 6. It is Martin Kraus. He is out of the game. Mechanic tried to refire the car. It's out again. Had to go to the pits this time. Martin Kraus losing it. So now, what's the news? Cedric should be in the 4th spot. But he's way back from Romain. Cedric is up with a 35th lap. He's 1 lap down, Cedric. So top 3 should be pretty safe. Here we still have 7 minutes and 30 seconds left of racing. Of course, the mechanics tried to refire Martin's car with the MCD. He's also coming up to the driver's stand again. But this race is gone. This race is over for him. Racing for the rostrum in a P2 top 3, that is done. He lost a whole lap on this one. Two laps he's done. So that don't help car 6 anymore. If you first got a lap down and by remaining 6 minutes 30, you are out of contention in that way. But I'll say he can still hold on and try to get the P6 overall instead of P7, what he's ranked now. But this looks like a clean sweep from Mael. Up in the front, Sven Ronevall in a P2, Romain in P3. Now we have to think a little bit about fuel consumption. 6 more minutes. Is it worth it going full throttle now? Or can man make a little bit more lift and coast? Thinking about to be safe over all 30 minutes. So let's take some laps with Sven Ronevall. Let's see him for the last a few minutes with him. And of course the last 2.5 minutes we will focus on Maël Boucher so that we can get his car in the stream also. But we're taking a little bit of Sven Ronevall first of all. He don't think about to relax. He's trying everything he can to go top speed because maybe he knows something that other guys don't know. But Ronevall in a 2 spot, 36.9. Last lap from Maël, 37.2. So he is relaxing a little bit. But Ronevall goes all in. Another car is getting carried out. Looked like Senna. From the paint scheme, it looks like Senna van der Velden is taking out with some sort of issue with the car. And Romain coming up in the 3rd spot. Also not what he came for, but I think he is pretty happy if he can finish in the P3. But still, Mayel in a lead. Sven Ronevald in a 2 spot. Romain in a 3 spot. By 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Second position coming to you. No, stop. Take it back.
3 more minutes. Sinner went out again. He was trying to drive, but no. Car died once again. And by 3 minutes, you got some laps in the neck. No chance. So Sinner, 7 laps back from Martin Kraus in a 7 spot. So it makes no sense to try to race again because he will be ranked where he is now. So let's celebrate a little bit. Of course, Mayel would come in now by the last 2 minutes 30 seconds. We will focus on Mayel and hope he got gasoline enough in the car to finish the race. I'm still thinking short course race, 29 minutes and 20 seconds, 9 seconds in a lead. And what happened? He ran out of gas. It can also happen here. It is all possible. By 2 more minutes to race. 2 more minutes. Till now, the defending large-scale off-road champion is still defending his title. He's still in a 1. Sven Rodevald in a 2. Romain in a 3. Cedric in a 4. Taylor in a 5. Tommy Chong in a 6. And Martin Kraus in P7. One minute, 15 seconds. Focusing on Mayel, going into the center, over double 2. Coming on to the small switchback. The car behind him is not under pressure. It's a left car. So Mayel have no pressure at all. He's leading by 13 seconds. 50 seconds more on the clock. That means this lap is coming in now, and 1 more. 2 more laps to Mayel. This is the penultimate lap for him, and he had to finish this one, and he will get 1 more lap. Sven Ronevald, can he get a second lap? No. By 30 seconds, he comes out on his last lap now. But Mayel Boucher, current, reigning, defending champion 2025, has 1 more lap to go. Crossing the time loop. There he is, where we got 10 more seconds on the clock. It looks like a sweep. He started on a TQ. Under the qualifiers, he will also the fastest, so that he can take the top qualifier position. He won his semi-final, and here he got his victory lap because Sven Ronevald get 2. Walter Romain in a 3 spot. Last few corners here from Mayel Boucher from France. Started to overdrive the car just a little bit. Don't do it. Whoa. Yeah, he got an extra lap, so he is the new champion. The old and new champion, 2026, Mayel Boucher. What a race. A lot of things is happening all the time. But yeah, old and new champion in the 4-wheel drive, Mayel Boucher. Sven Ronevald getting the 2 spot, and Romain Walter in a P3. Cedric is ending up in a 4. Taylor Letchford 5, Martin Kraus in the 6, Tommy Chong 7, Senna getting the P8, Wesley P9, and Alex Schmidt in P10. That's it for me so far. What we'll carry on with the coverage, I will get information about that one, and I will be back to you and give there more information. So please stay tuned here at the Pulsar TV on YouTube. In this stream, sponsored by our main sponsor Fujiwara, Mibo Sport, Elcon Models, VR Motorsport, Zamba, RC Fox, and Innovative RC. Thank you so much for making this stream possible the whole week here from Monday till today, Saturday. We got the 3 champions. We found them, and they are now European champion for 365 days till they will be find a new one. My Yale defending his championship, and there will be a prize giving ceremony coming up. I just have to find out how much and what we are showing on a live stream. So for me, for now, it's my name is Bjarne, and I'm out of here, and I will give you information as soon as I know something. So ciao.
On technical inspections, you please collect them.
Yeah, I just got the information, so I'll give you it immediately. There will be a live coverage of the prize giving ceremony with a moving camera down there. So, of course, we'll stay online and with the static camera or what we're showing at this point. And then we will have the prize giving ceremony also with a moving camera on it. That is, of course. So, yeah, stay tuned if you also want to see the prize giving ceremony from all 3 champions 2026. But for me, it's time to say goodbye, and maybe we will meet somewhere, somehow, sometime. Till then, stay safe. My name is Bjarne, and I'm out of here. Ciao.
Ez egy Axis kamera. Azt hittem, hogy egy DJI van alatta. Ez a semminél jobb. Igen, de csak a semminél. Csak az a baj, hogy az nem tudom, milyen minőségben fogja áthozni a hangot hozzá. Főleg, hogyha a sátrakba akartok menni a konténer mögött, ami úgy mondtam azt, ameddig ellátsz, hogy semmi nincsen az útjában. Aha. Mert most így bemegyünk egy doboz mögé. Rápróbálni rá lehet. Oké, bemegyek vele. Akkor nézzük meg, hogy elkezdesz szolgatni. Most akkor le is megyek, jó? Jó. Nem adlak ki, amíg nem látom, hogy bármilyen értelmes. Ja, ez most csak teszt. Csak teszt, hogy egyáltalán nem akartam közvetíteni. Jó. Azt elrakom. Táskamban így volt.
megmondani.
Az autókat láttad? Élesen?
Láttam, tehát így
Nem szóltam dolog?
nem, a kérdés az, hogy meddig maradtok ott.
Megnézni rá? Végül nem ott lesz, hanem itt a pályán, szóval sima.
Hol lesz?
Akkor csak az audio a félben is.
Megnézzük gyorsan, nem, aztán ha elkezdődik.
Nem ilyen gyorsan kezdődik, de igen.
Ja, jó.
Azt hiszem, hogy a saját mikrofonja nem jobb, mint az Access-es ilyen atmoszféra mikrofon.
De,
Annál jobb, nem?
de főleg úgy, hogy szanaszét van már forrólóban az.
Igen, az teljesen.
Kezdjük ezzel.
Irányíthatod így?
Bárhogy. Ilyen légy nem jó, jó? És akkor az a végére megy. Nézd meg, az utolsó nyisd meg. Aha, teker bele. Kb. A 3/4-ére. Még. De akkor vissza. Itt nagyon picit teker bele. Ja. Ez a színos.
Jó, hogy ez már egyben van.
Ez egyben van. Az utolsó kettő egyben, és a harmadik, ami ugye az első volt, az van különben.
Ebben benne van az utolsó kettő?
Nem. De hogy is, hát ez egy
Jó, úgy egyben van,
utolsó.
jó, úgy egyben, hogy egyben van
A
húzva.
hang.
Ez lesz az?
Nem, ó, bőven nem, bőven.
Ja.
Nem bőven, de majd csak így egy kicsit akar nézni.
Ez már az a srác.
Ez már az, igen. Nem lesz olyan sok vágó majd, úgyhogy... Jó, igen, menjél nyugodtan.
Final
Jó,
presentation.
igen, nem ez, hanem ez. Nincs meg. Ugyanígy 3/4-re. Aha, még.
Ez az, nem?
Ez.
Hú, ez kell, de...
Nem hiszed? De olyan, ezt kibakott vele. Ez is egy van. Ez is egy van. És akkor a másik lesz, hogy így.
Jó, és
Szereted a csatornákat?
Hogy?
Csatornákat szeretedek?
És akkor az hol lesz szerintem?
Na, és akkor kicsit menjünk vissza. Na, nézd meg ezt.
És ezt a hangot, ez honnan jön? Ez a magáról jön? Majdnem jó. Majdnem.
És akkor ez a hang viszont ezen van.
Jó.
Viszont a váznak a hangja, az kb. A banánnak is ilyen hang.
Teljesen jó.
Hát,
Amúgy jó hangja, hogyha nem jönne ettől 100 felől zaj, akkor egyébként...
tehát egy zárt szobában ezeknek jó hangja van, csak itt az újongás, meg az egyéb ilyen mellett.
Hát igen, mert tényleg mikrofonja van, nem irányított aztán. Ez lesz trükkös, hogy akkor ezt kell. Jó, azt le is választhatom. És akkor nézzük meg azt mondom, hogy jó lesz, mert van új egy program, az ugyanúgy cég,
Ja?
a Road Central, de elvileg már nem muszáj hozzá, de azért nézzük meg.
Szerintem ez
Szóval,
fent van.
ja, hogyha nagyon kell, akkor azt le kell szedni, és akkor azzal.
Szerintem ez fent is van nekem.
De lehet, hogy megnyitja ezeket, de Ez nem is az én cuccom, nem?
Most végül bocsánat, a díjat elosztjuk nektek, vagy nem tudom?
Alapvetően igen.
Ja, jó.
Ja, megpróbáljuk a saját mikrofonjával.
Jó.
Ez nem a...
Mondod? Ja, mert local, hát persze, ez nem az.
Csiszoló gép.
Fogalmam nincs, beadhatom, hogy
Na, és akkor szerintem ez az legutóbbi, ugye három, akkor ez az előtti, és akkor valószínűleg ez.
nem ez?
Nem, mert ugye ezek, amik megvan, ezeket nem kell felhasználni, mert ez a kamerában jó lett, hanem valószínűleg ez lesz az a 11. Azért bele kéne hallgatni majd,
De ezt oda
aztán csak úgy tudod kiexportálni.
oda, a fülre export, és ennyi. Statívval. Kész.
Tegyük le, akkor a statívot tegyük le.
Na most költődök lesz, mit terved?
Na, ki fogja bírni.
Te csinál valamit?
Nem, egyébként kibírtam volna a napot, ha tippelnem kéne, vagy ippek, hogy nem bírtam volna ki a napot az egy darab.
Tudsz még valamit csinálni?
Ja, semmi, csak ez a
Nem kezdett igényel, pedig akkor is voltam velük. Gyerek is ide beült engem, de ezt nem tudta ezért, hogy meg akarni, nem kéne így kivenni azért, hogy kivette. Adást is nem lesz. Ez az?
Aha.
Lehet, hogy localbe csináljon, lehet, hogy ezt ide kihúzza.
Most csak nincs már meg így a fájlkezelő,
Jó.
és hogy hát ha ott van, mint a bűz.
Nézzük a nevét.
A 011, én tudom. Szúzás, akkor hallgassunk bele. Elvileg az lesz.
You need the trophy back here.
Ez már vissza, vissza. Mert visszaadta már, menj még vissza. Még menjen nyugodtan.
De utána ordított. Nem előtte?
Nem, szerintem a kinyitották az ajtót és tudod, ki lentről ordított. Ő ordított ki.
Akkor ez az, ugye? Jó.
Az, aha.
Jó, akkor csak azt kell húznom, és igazán.
Igen.
Jó van, köszönöm.
Hogy lesz majd ennek az elszámolása? Vagy mi a terv?
Hát írsz egy számlát, azt tartod velük.
De akkor miről írok számlát?
1000 euróra írsz egy számlát, azért még átadom neked lehúztom a úti kölcsön számot, írt ki récipét, és annak
De azt leírom, hogy mi volt a és
az is volt, hogy telefonoztam?
igen, hogy nem volt látva a kép, és akkor azt nem láttam, meg hogy telefonáltam. És akkor azt mondom, erre mondta, hogy nagyon érdekes volt, mert azt mondta, hogy a végighatos képadok, hanem kíván.
Ez a pont egy végighatos. Hát, de állj ilyen.
Nagyon rögtettem egy autót, hogy te szeretsz aludni, hogy felcseréled a padlót. Ez az reggeli. Vagy rám. Hát ha mondasz valamit, hogy rajta fáj a hátam, akkor azt mondom, az nekem, nekem a kettőre mindig a hátam. Kiáll a gerű. Hát van, óvodában volt egy kertszerű is társaim. Lehet, hogy csak mondtam valami nyomasztó, hogy én nem nagy zajnak vagyok, én azt mondom, hogy én jobb vagyok. Ja, nem lefelé. Szóval igen, én sose szar vagyok. Negatív. Igen, nagyon. Jól lehet, hogy
vége, most lesz majd a díjátadó, és akkor utána elindulunk. Ez a mondás. Mindegy, a kérdés az, hogy mi a mondása az ilyen technikai itt maradás, meg nem itt maradásra. Én azt tudom, igen, csak ugye azt írta neked is, hogy egy része az majd elmegy hozzájuk. Vagy hogy elmegy velük Svájcba. Nem tudom mikor mennek, azt tudom, hogy 4-én végeznek azzal. De hogy valahol a hét elején indulnak el. Vagy hét közepe. Igen, és most mivel nagyon megtetszett nekik az aksi, ezért az aksit is, meg a Holy Landet is mondták. Csak ugye én erre nem mondhatok igent vagy nemet. Igen, és meg ők is. Megjött. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hát nálam annyi motyó nincs, vagy annyi na, tehát annyi hely nincs, hogy mindent elvigyek, minden mást. Az kerüljön vissza. Ja. Én ami velem jött ki, azt elrakom magamhoz, tehát azt visszaviszem, az az én felelősségem, és akkor minden mást azt meg elkülönítek úgy, és akkor majd beszélsz vele, hogy az kerüljön Lilikút, egyéb ilyen. Így a végére már egészen bele is jöttem. Tehát így ismertem a pályát, ismertem a versenyzőket nagyjából, legalábbis az autót felismertem, kerültem magadok. Tetszett. Hát most én így nyakamat kitekerve, kihoztam belőle a legtöbbet, amit lehet. Továbbra is az a mondás, hogy a logókat meg az egyéb ilyeneket, azokat valahogy le kéne szedni, hogy beszéljenek a fejlesztővel, hogy legalább a scoreboardot azt ki tudjuk alfásan kapni. De azon kívül most megoldottam azt, hogy a laptopomon az összes kameraképet futtatom, és így magamon átküldve hozzájuk beküldve ez működik, csak nem ideális, mert hat irányba kell nézni mindig. De hogy beszélgettünk erről, ugyanoda jutottunk ki, hogy ha az összes logó megvan, akkor utána ez világ legkönnyebb dolga. Most nekem is hirtelen ért egy kicsit. Ő is. Uh-huh. Abszolút, abszolút. Arra kérdés nélkül úgy van. fontos az, hogy ez a plusz egy aksi, amit adott a saci, nem? Az hol van? Erre visszasorod. Ez vajon hol van? Na, beszéltem most a Fedivel. Szépen le rózsaszín jelölőzöm azoknak a dobozait, amit elvisztek. Azokat ide rakom a jobb oldalra.
Aha.
Minden mást, azt pedig majd a Lacival megbeszélő, hogy hétfőn visszakerüljön hozzá.
Azért nem kérdezted véletlenül a...
De azt is elvisztek.
Elvihetjük? Aztán nem íznek a szigeten. Hiányan nem fog.
Ott majd aksi nélkül használjuk a másikat. De a Feri rábólintott, onnantól kezdve én... Mondtam, én hajlandó vagyok bármit odaadni, de az én motyom.
Nem neked fáj?
Hát nekem fog fájni, mert ugye én vagyok a végfelhasználója.
Ja, akkor mondd, hogy neked fáj.
Tehát hogy nekem fájni fog, az itt a kérdés az, hogy megtehetem-e, hogy odaadom.
Anyukám csókolni fog.
Ez ugye nem az, hogy...
Jó, rádio coś dobrze? Kudy hlasy došly a tak.
Érted az egyet, attól elbúcsúzhatok, beleült a kosza kis redőibe.
Szóval mondjuk nem lepődök meg.
Nem gyártják ezt a megérfajt. Milyen legspécibb egérfajta, tényleg egy ilyen üveg, tört üveg van a felületén. Üvegkristályokból van.
Na. Elrakom az egyik kamerát, hogy túl az el legyen rakva, és akkor látod is, hogy mi az, ami hozzá tartozik. Kamera,
Igen.
bele az aksi, azt már megszerzem. Bele még így ide. Szép formásan.
Very guys. Oh, you, come on to the track, please. Come to the track. Pojďte všichni na trák, pojďte na opačnou stranu, tak abyste koukali na to pódium
Aksi, meg
zepředu.
oda. Mi ezt töltője meg oda.
Hozzában ez a doboz, vagy kivágtátok ki?
Nem, tehát hogy a doboz az egy egyenméret, és a Feri lézer vágta a fóliát hozzá.
Aha.
A doboz az egy sima.
Ja igen, ezt is ebben a fóliát, ezt lézer vágjátok.
Maga az úgy.
Ez elég hasznos, elég hatalmas.
Tehát így egyben kamera, aksi, vagy a töltője. Laki, szerzékák úgy benne. Majd belerakom az aksi, ha megérkezik. Ezt ugye nem viszitek el, ez maradik. Valahogy. Szentföld. Ezt viszitek még el. Ennek a van ez a kis mágikus kard.
Ezzel mi nem? Ez csak így
Ez
rögzítés?
rögzíteni, tehát hogyha valamire, tehát hogyha ki akarjátok tenni az ablakba,
Aha.
nem ajánlom, mert nem érdemes. Töltő, meg bármilyen átalakító ilyen biztos, ami ide való, és ide meg belecsúsznak az eszközök.
Miért van három?
Mert van egy transmitter és két receiver. Tehát egy adó és két vevő van egy én bekapcsolnám, akkor ugyanazt a kameraképet kapnám meg mindazon.
Hogy két vevő
Egy eladó képet.
egy eladókép. Igen? Nem érhet fel ezt a kamerát. Ja, hogy legyen egy jó, végig egy jó kép. Telefonnal fotózni? Na igen, csak hogy várjál, hogy a szemeket tudja váltani. De nem látszik érte, hogy legyen fotó? Na jó, jó. Te meg nekem. Jó, jó, oké. Tehát igaz annyi, amikor rá kéne váltani majd a sancira, hogyha kezdődik.
Igen.
Csak nekem fotóznom kell ezeket.
Let's do this. Can you hear me? So, first of all, let me
Még ez a hangot.
Thank to all our sponsors for their support, without which this event would not be possible. Thank you. I would also like to thank EFRA to bring this event to Stařec, Czech Republic. Thank you very much, Ian. Then I would like to thank you, Pedro, for a great referee the whole week. Thank you, Vladimir, to timekeeping. Big thank you goes to all the organizers, volunteers, to restaurant for their hard work and dedication. And finally, big thank you to all the drivers, teams and mechanics who took part in this event. Thank you for the great racing, the sportsmanship and the fantastic atmosphere throughout the whole event. I hope to enjoy your time here in Stařec. And now results. First of all, it will be a short course. Sorry, some words from Ludwig, I will translate it to English, right?
Já bych chtěl jenom dodat to, že moc děkuju holkám v kuchyni. Ještě jednou.
Yes, once again, big thank you to the restaurant.
Chtěl bych nesmírně poděkovat mé ženě Iloně.
And big thank you to Ludwig's wife, Ilonka.
Pak bych chtěl poděkovat našim skvělým rozhodčím Vojtovi, Pedrovi, Maďovi.
And big thank you to referees and timekeeper.
Chtěl bych poděkovat, taky velice bych chtěl poděkovat Ianovi za skvělou podporu od EFRY.
And once again, big thank you to Ian and EFRA.
Nakonec bych chtěl poděkovat lidem, bez kterých by to nebylo, a to jsou moji kamarádi v depu.
And finally, big thank you to our friends here in Pit Lane.
A na závěr děkuju vám všem. Thank you very much.
The timekeeper!
And now for the results. First short course top qualifier. It's Zach Middleston Jr. Cheers for him, please. And now three best juniors in short course. On third place in junior, Jay Newton.
Igen, de arra néznek.
The second best junior in short course, Zach Wittelsson. And your EFRA Large-Scale Offroad Fujiwara European Championships Tajec 2026 best junior is Jake Humphreys. Yeah, big cheers for podium, please.
Hands in the air!
And now top 10 in the short course class. 10th place, Jean-Claude da Costa Henriquez. Ninth place, Zach Wittelston. Eighth place, Nick Mero. Seventh place, Gertian van Mellevoort. Sixth place, Jerome Udry. Fifth place, Laurent Natsauer.
fourth place, Keith Jewing. In third place, Rodolf Landrau. Second place, Leo van Oort. And your short course, EFRA, large-scale off-road Fujiwara European Championship Stage 2026 champion is Jake Humphries. Cheers for him, please. Cheers for them, all of $10. Alright, next is two-wheel drive class. And your top qualifier in two-wheel drive is Patrick Schweinzer. Cheers for him, please. Now juniors in two-wheel drive. First
best junior is Jakub Zabodil. Second fastest junior in Tour Drive, Ethan Lerovic. の EFRA large-scale Offroad Fujiwara European Championships Tosic 2026 best junior in Tour Drive is Sandro Ehrenhofer. Cheers for them, please. Cheers.
Sandro, guck mal.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers once again, please. And our top 10 drivers in Tour Drive class. 10th place, Oliver Wittersson. Ninth place, Ferro Ferni. Eighth place, Sandro Ehrenhofer. Seventh place, Kevin van Medewoord. Sixth place, Alex Malber. Fifth place, Mike Plicketoil. Fourth place, Luke van den Berg.
And third place, Patrick Schweitzer. Second place, Ken Walkiers. And now your two-wheel drive EFRA large-scale off-road Fujiwara European Championship Storage 2026 champion is Thomas Kraus.
Egyre többen néz. Már 104.
Alright, big cheers for them please, big cheers. Thank you, now four-wheel drive. Now four-wheel drive, and your top qualifier in four-wheel drive is Romain Walter.
on the podium, Romain. Come on.
Now juniors. And your fourth best junior is Jan Helmers. Second fastest junior in four-wheel drive is Alfie Jack Shercock. And your four-wheel drive EFRA large-scale off-road Fujiwara European Championships Tosage 2026 best junior is Senne van der Velden. Alright, please, big cheers for the best juniors in four-wheel drive. Thank you. And now top 10 in the four-wheel drive. 10th place, Alex Schmidt. Ninth place, Wesley van Helmond. Eighth place, Senne van der Velden. Seventh place, Tommy Chung. Sixth place, Martin Kraus. In fifth place, Tyler Litchford. Fourth place, Cedric Ricard. And third place in four-wheel drive, Romain Walter. Four-wheel drive, second place, Sven Rodewald. And your four-wheel drive, EFRA, large-scale Offroad Fujiwara European Championship Stage 2026 champion is Miles Bolcher. Once again, please big cheers for four-wheel drive best drivers. And now Ian has something to tell you.
There's not much I can add to the event that hasn't already been said, but I think it's important to say what a fantastic event we've had. Yes, we've been lucky with the weather, but some fantastic racing and a superb atmosphere around the pits. Thank you very much, and I hope we come back here again in the future, Ludwig. Yes!
right. Once again, a big thank you. I hope you enjoyed your time here in Sturridge. Have a safe journey home. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hadi Mate.